Ladies and gentlemen, Gungans, droids, Ki-Adi-Mundi looking coneheads, welcome aboard the biggest, deadliest Star Destroyer this galaxy's ever seen. You, yes, I'm talking to you right now. You are here right now, according to my design. Everything you have done is because of me. And it has led you to this moment, watching on your Imperial tactical displays, your Imperial data pads. And let me just welcome you to a grand arena like none other before. We have an army against us. Full-scale war is ahead of us.
Incoming.
We are going up against a huge megalodon of a player who has enlisted the help of some of the sharpest minds in this galaxy. Captain P-77, our opponent today, your biggest mistake was getting on the other side of the holotable on my Star Destroyer in my Kyber Club. And you think you can enlist the help of multiple brains and talents out there that try to stop me? You're gonna be in for a rude awakening today. I don't care if we're in the same guild. You were my brother, you are now my enemy. High treason against the Empire! He has enlisted the help of Clash, famously known for working with the vile scum and villainy, the swindlers and scoundrels in our galaxy. And has also gotten help from a top guild's territory war room. Let me get over here real quick. I need to look at you guys straight in the eye. Gary, bring me back over there. I gotta see these people head on.
I need you to look me in the tactical scanners. Yes, you, Captain P-77. I need you to get over here right now. Holy cow, this is a long walk over here. Gary, why is the elevator out of order? How am I supposed to get there this quickly? Jeez. Hold on. Goodness. I swear they keep putting the hangar bay lower and lower every single day. You might have an army, Captain P-77. Clash might be helping you. You might have enlisted the help of Maw's Chromium Territory War Room. You may have spent hours planning your defense and your offensive strategy today. But let me tell you something, bud. Let me tell you something. This is the Grand Admiral, director of the video gaming division here at the Galactic Empire, home of the Kyber Club, open 25 for one extra day of partying hard. And you may have brought an army, but I have the Kyber Club and the finest men and women of this empire to back me up. Get ready! Look alive! Put on your finest Beskar armored Crocs power stance! Like you've never power stance before. Get over to the command station because things are gonna get wild. Look alive! Let's get this show on the road, shall we? I'm ready. Are you guys ready? I can't hear you. Do you guys need a song? Is that what you guys need right now? That's what you need right now. Let's go ahead. Get a song rolling. Get this show on the road! We got a grand arena party today, and we're gonna be testing out the Ki-Adi-Mundi Conehead right after this epic grand arena. Let's go ahead. guys ready for this? Because I can't hear you. What? I need you in full-on party mode. And you guys better get wild. Quick Kyber Club breakdown. And let's break down this grand arena plan. Let's meet you over there right now. Get loose, get wild. We got a wild party today, baby. Wild party today. And we're still just working through our intro and 1.9 billion people tuning in. Woo. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Mark Benavides in our chat, getting ready by signing up for our Kyber Club VIP Plus program. Thank you so much, Jay Wolf. Greetings, Granimal. Just a tier 6 of the C3P event. Gonna relax in the Kyber Club for a bit before I torture myself in tier 7. Stall harder. Whale harder. Woo. Speaking of whale harder, let's go ahead, Gary. Let's go ahead and show these people what whaling harder looks like. Bring it down. Bring it down. Let me show you what we got planned out today. No, Gary, not the Grand Arena. Yeah, show them. They're ready. They are ready today. Grand Arena, we gotta knock this out first. Me against an army. Some of the finest talent and brains in Galaxy of Heroes. And then we're gonna take Ki-Adi-Mundi in Arena, and maybe we'll find some new memes to turn into dreams. I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited about maybe Eat Koth surprising us with some talent that just needs a little bit of love from the Kyber Club and the video gaming division to sprinkle a little bit of spice, sugar, and everything nice. And you know what? How about towards the end of the stream, once we're done with all that excitement, on my free-to-play account, we are one shard away from unlocking Darth Vader. We got to knock out a galactic war. I know that sounds exhilarating and exciting, but at the end of it, we should get the last shard of Darth Vader and get him up unlocked and ready to go. If that doesn't sound like a show for the weekend, I don't know what else I can give you. But all I know is we're going to take what we can get. Get nice and comfy, Jay Wolf and company. We're going to do the best we can today. Ed Arthur, the $2 super chat. Hello there, General Ed Arthur. Thank you so much. Craig Fox coming at the $5 super chat. Finally met the requirements for GML today. Time for the long haul of farming tickets. Thank you for all your do. All hail the Empire. Sith Eternal is next. Oh, man. There's a few things I hate in Galaxy Heroes. One of them is the ticket system. We're with you in spirit. But once you get that ticket system out of the way, man, nothing's going to stop you. Ed Arthur coming back with another $2 super chat. Best Guilds bringing balance. And Grand Republic Army. Love the sound of that. Shane Wells Blatt. Oh, the $2 super chat. Mason Noah Chase. Our poopy. Don't know who you guys are, but I'm just reciting what the audience is telling me to say. You're poopy. Moving on. Kadar the Poet, famously known as one of LeBrock's biggest fans. Can't stay long today, my friend. A $20 super chat. Gotta go visit the grandmother. Play some LeBrock karaoke for the Kyber Club for me today. Stay dangerous and dream big. Kadar the Poet, say hi to your grandma for me. I swear, I can't confirm or deny, but we maybe have ways to surveil you. For the safety of the Empire, of course. Sacrifice a little bit of freedom for the benefit of all kind. I mean, you know how it is, Kadar, in the Empire. So you better say hi to your grandma for me. Then we have Bonzi Guy with a $5 Admiral. Check out a group called Carpenter Brut. They would fit right in with the rest of your music. Are they copyright free, or do I gotta buy a license? I will check them out. I can't play it today because that's good. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna play the song and boom, stream gets pulled away. Stream gets pulled away. Tic Tac with a $5. Thank you for the recommendation. I will check it out and look into it. Bonzi Guy at the $5. Admiral, check out. That was Bonzi Guy. Tic Tac. Hey, Arnold, what type of things are you looking for when you're deciding which teams to sit on defense in GAC? Man, that's a long-winded discussion. And to be honest, the advice I would give you, it might not be the advice applicable to you, because I'm in a whole different ballgame. I'm fighting the whales, the krakens, the megalodons, or whatever you call it, the great dragons of Galaxy of Heroes. So the things I look for are completely different than what you guys are saying. When I'm fighting against an opponent, I already make the assumption my opponent has everything. That's just how it is. When you're fighting with GP this big, every one of your opponents has everything. They have great mods. They have all the characters. So I don't do as much research. But if you're someone looking at an opponent's roster, again, I don't do this because I don't need to research my opponent's roster. I haven't fought a single person without all 4 Galactic Legends. That's just how it is. But when you're looking at someone's roster, you got to see what are the key meta characters. Do they have Darth? What's their speed? Jedi Knight Revan, what's their speed? Do they have General Grievous? Do they have a Galactic Legend? Do they have General Anakin Skywalker? And you got to be like, all right, worst case scenario, if they're putting those on defense, do I have a plan to work around them? There's a balance you got to hold between having a good offense as well as making sure you're prepared for what defense is ahead of you. And since I already make a lot of assumptions because all of my opponents have all the great characters, all the best characters, almost maxed out rosters, I already know what to kind of expect. And when I'm going into a grand arena, it's like, all right, hypothetically, if I see 4 GLs on defense, do I have a plan to make sure my opponents can't get through my defense? I don't want to put a lackluster defense because then I got to deal with all the garbage Galactic Legends. You got to find that balance. Striking at your opponent's weaknesses in the roster, amplifying your strengths, understanding your opponent's strengths, turning it into their weakness. That's a lot. That's like a whole 1-hour lecture I can give you, but long story short, the most important thing is know what's in their roster. Look up SWGH. I don't really do Grand Arena history research because I'm ready for whatever's thrown my way. But if you're going up against someone else out there, SWGH.GG's Grand Arena research history, incredibly important, especially to understand their tendencies for offense and defense. Me, I'm always bouncing around. I'm throwing my opponents off track because I know people watch the streams. I know people look up my history, but I flip it up. And we actually tripped up our opponent today because they were doing research of multiple people for multiple hours on my history. And they told me they weren't expecting something on defense that I placed, which threw their offensive plan off a little bit. Always mix things up too, because if you do the same thing over and over again, I'm turning this into a whole entire video. But if you keep doing the same defense over and over again, your opponents can fine-tune their strategy and place the perfect defense and have the perfect offense to scalpel their way through your offense, your defense you're planned out. So I'm gonna leave it there. That's a lot of stuff thrown your way. I did put out some Grand Arena tips. I gotta maybe remake that video. It still kind of applies here. And Ezra Idlot with the $3.99 Canadian bacons. What is the best mods for Beskar Mando? Offense, health set, and making sure that he's faster compared to the rest of the characters on the team, except Queel. So that way he can go into his stance and everyone starts popping out the big hits and he maximizes whistling. Because I've already talked about best mods, actually. I made a whole video about Beskar Mando and talked about the mods I liked them. Check that out. But long story short, offense set with as much offense and health sets is what I prefer on him. And then Isaac Winter, one more, and then we're going to have to catch up with the rest of you guys in a moment here with another 5 Canadian bacons. Lots of Canadian bacon in our Kyber Club. Say, hey, Arnold. Was digging while planning my GAC. I'm doing an Empire mirror. I'm going to fracture Vader. But what would happen if my Thrawn got fractured? So if you're saying you fractured Vader and then your Thrawn got fractured, oh, that's like best case scenario almost, because you're going to hold on to your fracture way longer than the opposing Thrawn. Way back when the Thrawn was a part of the arena meta, and there was a situation where you would fracture first and then your Thrawn would get fractured, and that means you're going to be holding on to your fracture way longer than them, and they have to let go of their fracture first, and then you gotta go through the rest of your fracture until you let go of the opponents. It's actually a pretty good outcome. It's a pretty good outcome. If you fracture the right person and then they fracture Thrawn, that's actually pretty ideal because your Thrawn's gonna hold on to that fracture as long as possible. All right. I see a lot of other people coming in our Imperial transmission, such as Cripples23, Garrett Sterling, Ryan Carr, Landon Baker, Tyler Farley, and McFinger Lick. We'll get to you in just a few short moments here, but we gotta get this grand arena plan knocked out today. Let's go ahead, load it up. Let's put this on the big board. And how about you and I discuss what the plan is and where the situation is standing right now. I'm excited for this one right here. As you guys, I said in the beginning, if you're late, I'll give you the whole 10-minute intro again. No, I'll spare you. We are going up against my guildmate. I don't know why it shows Pariah's butthole, but their real name, they have two names, but I don't understand. Captain P77, inside of MOAR, one of the top guilds across this galaxy. Always battling top 5 for who wants to be the best of the best in Galaxy of Heroes. We're talking a massive, massive roster. We're talking like 600 to 500,000 more GP over here. I actually didn't look. Does he have all the characters gear 13? Hold on. Hold on. Captain. Hold on, Captain. He's got a lot more relics. That's what I'm guessing. Didn't do a roster comparison, but somehow. Oh, yeah, he's got tons. He's got, holy cow, look at all these relic 7s on here. Woo! Dang, boy! You thick! Wow, so that's where that big GP differentiation comes through. So as you guys know, we took on Team Instinct Call last round. Victorious. Stopped the full clear. Dominated the full clear with a pretty respectable score up there. Next up.
Incoming donation.
This is where we're at right now. Thank you, Kuda. I'll get to you in one moment. Don't you worry, baby. All right, where are we right now? This defensive plan is the brainchild of multiple hours of work for our opponent with the help of Clash. Clash has been busy this weekend. If you guys don't know Clash, very awesome YouTuber, amazing player in Galaxy of Heroes. They were helping out Urzatron's opponent, Xerath, who's also another content creator. And there was an amazing matchup yesterday. Clash was helping Xerath, who won barely won up against Urzatron. Man, I was in Team Urzatron the whole time at the edge of my seat. But besides Clash helping out Xerath in their war room, he was a part of the war room for my opponent, Captain P77. They analyzed my moves. They analyzed my history, my philosophy when it comes to Grand Arena. And they also enlisted the help of multiple people in MOAR Chromium's territory war room, some of the elite players whose job is to scout out other top guilds like Team Instinct, yada, yada. Every single top guild scouts out other guilds, and they create a perfected territory war defensive and offensive plan. Multiple people from the big brain engine over there. So this is one man with a set of Imperial tactical scanners and Beskar Crocs. What was my response to that in-depth multi-hour, multi-person strategy? Oh, I auto-deployed. They told me about 3-4 hours in advance. They're like, you better get ready, man. I got all this brain power behind my defense over here. And I'm like, oh, thanks for the heads up. I didn't have time, so we just auto-deployed our defense. That's how we do it. And we're just going to roll with it. But it looks like the momentum has stopped with their offense because they were not expecting me to have Supreme Leader Kylo Ren on defense. As you guys know, when you do history on me, not very typical of the Grand Admiral, director of the video game division, to place Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. But last Grand Arena, I decided to try it out because I've been getting really comfortable with my Sith Eternal on offense. And I don't know if I would have done this anyways, but since we auto-deployed, it reapplied it again, threw my opponents off, and that ruined their offensive plans. That's one of my big tips. Whoever was asking for some tips, mix things up, especially I have to, because if I get too comfy the same defense over and over again, they could have easily perhaps had a perfect plan to full clear me. But because things got mixed up, because I like to keep things moving, they're able to shake them off the tail. So we stopped the full clear. Taking a look at the Northern Territory, also known as the King of the North, which is me right here. We got lots of solid defensive wins. Nude Gunner, I love this combo. 2 defensive wins. 5 defensive wins from Commander Luke Skywalker, 3-Pac, and C-3PO. And they one-shot the fleet back here. And they said they're donezo. They're donezo. So now it's time for me to dust off the the debris that has settled on the holotable over here. And let me tell you, I can smell Clash all over this Grand Arena planet. If you guys don't know Clash, their area of forte, I've talked about them here and there on the channel. Their area of forte is scoundrels, bounty hunters, the scum and villainy, the swindlers of our galaxy. Let's see, show what you got. We got Beskar Mando with this right now. Now, this was a combo I really like in theory, but I just don't know if it's worth putting it on defense. Han and Chewie, so important on Grand Arena offense, whether to take out an important team or take Chewie with General Anakin Skywalker to take out a Supreme Leader Kyber. That's a big ask right here. So that smells like Clash right there. We got that Rey team right here that I have been stopping dozens of opponents with. No one has beaten my Rey team like this, but we managed to beat it last Grand Arena when it was on defense with Sith Eternal. And then we got Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker down here with Jedi Master Luke. And we got some fantastic stuff here. This is, again, this smells like Clash. I smell Clash all over this. Armor with the Mandalorians, the first Mandalorian team I'll be facing inside of this Grand Arena. Lots of things to mix up. They wanted to kind of give me things that I traditionally do not see. And here's the thing about theory crafting. Just because you mix things up to create something wacky doesn't mean it's good theory crafting. It's funny. There might be some surprising combos, but it's like this. If I made you a remote control that dispensed cheese, wow, and whipped cream, is that a useful invention? For most, probably not. So we'll see today, is this theory crafting useful theory crafting, or is it a remote control that dispenses cheese, wow? Mobile, I bet Mobile Gamer would buy one of those. I'm just telling you. Sounds like a product for him. So what's my game plan today now that it's all broken down? I only got one GL on offense. Sith Eternal. Here's my game plan. At the minimum, if we're gonna win today, we just gotta take out two teams right here, and then one shot up here. We should win since they only got one team up here. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for that plan first. We're gonna try to play nicely as possible because I don't think I can full clear. You usually need a galactic legend for this. Anything with Jedi Knight Luke, Jedi Master Luke, you usually need a galactic legend. I'm gonna try something funny towards the end of this Grand Arena. I want to see if Traya can beat this. It's gonna be dicey. That's why we're gonna save it towards the end. We don't need the full clear, but I would like to get through this zone. And I think I'm gonna do Sith Eternal up here. I could do Jedi Knight Revan Gas, but from the data I've seen it for people fighting my raid team, JKL Gas struggles against this. So I think we're gonna Sith Eternal, like we did last time. We'll see what we want to do down here. And then we'll try Traya later on. Then we'll kind of pick at this as we go along. Does that sound like a plan? Man, I love it when we got a well-prepared opponent today. I'm excited for what's to come. The domination, the excitement, the adrenaline, and of course the Jawa juice. Let's get on over, get this Grand Arena on the rolls. Trey versus JML is very interesting. So yes, Mr. Anonymous 1987GS. The theory behind that is Traya is traditionally a counter to a Jedi Knight Luke team. I haven't lost a single battle with Trey versus Jedi Knight Luke, but obviously a Galactic Legends mixes this up here. What I think if we can, since there's only two Jedi, is if we isolate Jedi Master Luke, he's gonna be not assisting off Jedi Knight Luke or anything like that. Wat Tambor is Wat Tambor. So then we just gotta make sure Jedi Knight Luke doesn't just destroy my Sith. It's an idea. It's an idea, because to my knowledge, you cannot beat this team without a Galactic Legend. Darth Revan won't work against this. You need a Galactic Legend of some sort. I could do Sith Eternal, but I want to do Sith Eternal up here and see if maybe we can get through this. So we got a lot of work to do today. We got lots and lots of work today. Old Ben Kenobi says Pariah's problem is that he has a weak D. Well, it's not Pariah. Pariah's our guild member. So basically, they changed their name. I don't know how they have two names. We got this here. Then this is their real name, Captain P77. We went up against Team Instinct a while ago, and sometimes guild members like to change their name for whatever reason. That's something funny. I don't know how this is it, but Pariah is a person in our guild. And then they just like that. They just were going funny. But their name is Captain P77. But you know what? You can call him Pariah. You know what? That's fine. So just to keep things simplified here. Thank you so much, Old Ben Kenobi. And then, oh my gosh, so far behind. Let me knock out a few of these before I get too crazy here. Isaac Winter, I got that already. Garrett Sterling finally got gassed at Relic 5 thanks to all your vids. Oh, baby. General Anakin Skywalker. Whew. I can't think of Galaxy Heroes without them. Think of it at $2, my friend. Cripples 23 to $5. What's the lowest gear you think can beat the final tier Beskar Mando? This got the last character to 7 stars. It looked pretty easy from what I can tell. I can't tell you what the lowest gear is because I haven't done it, but I've heard people do it of Gear 9, Gear 8. It's not that difficult of a journey event. And luckily, that's the best thing about the Beskar Mando thing. Pretty easy event from what I've seen. But Cripples 23, I don't have advice. What is? But just from hearing other people, they said Gear 9 was able to get it done. It was pretty simple. Ryan Carr, welcome to our Kyber Club Elite program. Thank you so much. Landon Baker with a $5. Have been watching for 2 years, and this is my first time donating. I really enjoy your content. Can you shout out my guild? My other Falcon is a DeLorean. Oh, man. Shout out to them. I love creative guild names. It's one of my favorite things when I read your guys' guilds. Tyler Farley, welcome to our Kyber Club Elite program. McFingerlick, they give it a £5 super chat. No comments included. 2 more. Seth with a £2. Hail the Empire. How do I become a Grand Admiral? Whew. Be as good as you can in video games. I'm telling you. I'm just... I originally was the director of the video gaming division, but they just saw how much I dominated. They're like, all right, well, being a Grand Admiral is like playing a video game, right? And that's how we got there. Long story short. But you got to be... I mean, I have 30 years of Galaxy of Heroes experience under my belt. You might be, how is that possible? Once you got access to all the dimension jumping tools we have, nothing's impossible at that point. So I have a 30-year streak in Galaxy of Heroes, Grand Arena. I mean, I don't want to brag that much, but that's how we do it. And then Fagner Rosa at the 10 R-Bucks. Are those Robux? I got 10 Robux from Fagner Rosa. Hey, Grandma, which mods do I put on SLK to solo the Sith raid? Keep up the great content and glory to the Empire. Greetings from Brazil. And send a horn to my guild. Commando Imperial. I actually made a video about Supreme Power and Soul. I'm pretty sure I showed the mods. My biggest recommendation is tons of speed, so he can quickly try to get his stacks of Siphon to just grow exponentially. Speed with lots of crit damage and offense on there. I'm pretty sure I made videos about it before. And for sure I showed the mods in the challenge Rancor raids, the Premier Colorado lineup. All right, let's knock out a battle here, because I can sit here reading all day. Let's knock out a few battles. What time is it? Oh my gosh, 30 minutes. We gotta get this show under. I do play video games, I promise. I do play video games. Thank you to Sentry for the $5. We'll get to you in a moment. Let's just start off with some Gucci Palpatine. So this worked out last time, and thank you. It's a mystery for the $2. We will get to you in a moment. And then that boy, thank you for the $2.99 super chat. Holy cow. We're just getting started here, but luckily we got 3.4 billion coming in at the right time. They know I stall. Arnold, can I get a kiss? If not, I still love you. Oh, here you go. There you go, that boy. Just for you. No one else steal it. That's just for them. It's just for them. So last time we took out Rey. I want to see if this works again. This Rey team seems to be one of the trickiest Rey teams out there, and it has, for me, between this 3v3 Grand Arena, last 3v3 Grand Arena in November, or December, I should say. Was it December? Early December, whatever. No one has beaten my Rey team yet. And the only thing I've used so far against a properly modded team here, yeah. I mean, we're going up against great stuff. I would have done maybe a little bit more health there. A little bit more health there. Especially for this Rey 3v3. You want to be as durable as possible. Let's check the mods real quick in IG88 or IG11. Sorry, my bad. I'm not droidist, I promise. Yeah, there we go. This dude is thick. Mega thick. And we were able to use Sith. Is this an alternate Rey? Yeah, it's alternate Rey. Okay. This seemed to work fine. Sith Eternal was able to survive towards the end. So we're going to give it another shot. We're going to bring in Sith Trooper to soak up the punch from the sudden whirlwind that is inevitably going to happen, to make sure we buy plenty of time for our Sith Eternal to dress down in the Beskar Gucci, baby. Oh, then Ray Vargas, thank you for the $5, as well as Dean's list $4.99. I will get to you guys in a moment. We got to get this going here. Let's go ahead. Dress down. Ray only has 4 Zetas, man. I don't care. She can have 0 Zetas. I'd still be worried about that, Ray. All right. You know what? Hold on. Hold this on. I'm actually curious. What Zetas are they missing? What Zetas are they missing? Who cares about that? That's kind of... it's okay. They have the important Zetas. That's all that matters. They have the important Zetas. All right, play the song again. Play the song again. I'm sorry, Palp. I'm sorry. I was just curious. Don't worry. We're going to get you right in time for the drop. Hold on. Don't drop it yet. All right. Best of luck. Come back with a win. Let's get this part in the roll. DBG side. Think of it a $10 super chat. We're gonna need it for this battle right here. All right, Rey helping out her friends. It's futile. All efforts against the Sith Eternal is completely futile. Here we go. Link it up. The best of friends right here. He has spoken, but I don't care. I have woken, baby. All right, let's go ahead and max out our Beskar ingots here. Let's do it. Armor shred. Excellent. Okay. Just get through basic. We don't need to heal up. You have the protection. All right, sudden whirlwind's coming in soon. Sith Trooper's gonna die in a moment. Just do basic. All right, sudden whirlwind. All right, we're good. We're taking this all the way, baby. Let's lace up that robe in the finest Beskar armor. Boom! All right, let's get this going. Sith Eternal's gonna carry this all the way home. All right. Let's see. We have an ultimate coming in soon. No need to do protection regen. And let's just link up again. Link up. All right. Armor, thank you for all of your service. Your services are no longer required here at the Empire. Go ahead. Can we get rid of it? Okay, fine. We'll give her some time. Can we get some deception over there? Fantastic. Goodbye. All right. Sith Eternal's got to take care of this all by himself. Sudden whirlwind coming in. Oh, man. No ultimate ready yet. Unfortunately, we can't get any protection regen. Oh, wait. Actually, I think we can. Hold on. Let's double check. Yes, we're good. Okay. All right. Look what you made, guys. Negotiate. Dripping from head to toe. Oh, I'd be scared if I were you guys right now. Let's go, baby. All right. All right, there we go. Shock's coming in hot. We got to get that shock off of us, actually, in a moment here. Oh, he's not liking this. Hey, Rey, how about we make this a little bit more personal? Mano y mano. Let's see who the superior galactic legend is in 3v3. All right, Rey. How's it feel without having any friends to huddle up against and talk about your feelings and how we're all in this together? Because you know that's what you are. You're a movie star, however the song goes. All right, I think we're going to be fine. We're going to have to survive this ultimate. We're at full health and protection. We should be able to survive. Last time we managed to survive this. Rey. Next time someone offers you a front row seat for the Sith, I mean, I think I would take that offer. Boom, baby. I gotta say this. The armor is such a weird character. The armor is such a whacked out character, but her best use is with the Sith Eternal and Cripples 23. You're pulling the words right out of my mouth. I think I can officially say for PvP offense, I don't care if it's Territory Wars, Grand Arena, Squad Arena, Sith Eternal with the armor, I think is the best offensive galactic legend now. He can beat every galactic legend with no problem, even with the low star armor. I see people using their 3-star, 4-star armor, Gear 11 with maximum protection mods everywhere. Take on Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. Take on Rey. And of course, Jedi Master Luke. Get him off my hollow table here. Dang, man. Yeah, Sith Eternal. I mean, a lot of people should have a 3-star. If you have Sith Eternal, you should have a 3-star armor. Just load up high durability on her. You can make these combos work. That doesn't require a high-star armor right there. Sith Eternal is fantastic on offense now. Gary, can we skip the song? I'm feeling all mushy over the Sith Eternal right now. Get something a bit more epic. There we go. Oh, there we go. SCE armor and Moff Gideon. That's another god tier combo. I use Gideon with Sith Eternal every single day, climbing up in the arena. Chewbacca showing up in our chat here. No! Thank you, Chewbacca. Right back at you, buddy, at the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Arnold's. I love the name. Arnold's little friend. How about that? With the white 9 day. We got to keep it PG-12, man. PG-12. It's been a while, my friend. Hello up there. Well, hello down there. How we doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. Woo. Ray Vargas with the $5. Hey, Arnold. I just lost my dog, so I'm pretty bummed, but thank you for being here. Your videos always help cheer me up. Shout out to Jules. R.I.P. Shout out to Jules indeed. Sorry to hear about the dog. I'm gonna tell you, canines, they hold an important role in our human life and the growth and expansion of human civilization. Truly, man's best friend. Rest in peace to your dog. It leaves a hole in your heart. But you know what? There's a lot of good memories I think you probably had with them, Ray. Take it easy. Enjoy your stay here at the Kyber Club. That boy, I already gave you the kiss. It's a mystery. Says JKR team or Darth Revan team for Arena. Oh, man, it depends. I'm going to say more often than not, Jedi Knight Revan. He counters a lot of stuff. It depends, man. You guys ask me great questions, but they're so vague. I don't know what your arena looks like. I don't know what you see. Jedi Knight Revan's great against Galactic Legends. Darth Revan is too, to a degree. But Darth Revan's better up against General Anakin Skywalkers and Jedi Knight Revans. It depends what you're seeing, my friend. They're both fantastic. It's like this. Should I get the Porsche? Should I get the Ferrari? Well, they're both fantastic vehicles. I guess it depends on your needs and your goals with the vehicles. They're both fantastic ones, and you should get both of them at some point. But if you're someone that doesn't see Galactic Legends, I will say Darth Revan is the best one to get. I think that's the best way to qualify my statement there. Oh my gosh, I can't keep up with you guys. Benjamin Tack with a $20 super chat. Brent Admiral, as General Counsel of the Kyber Club, be assured the scheme against you shall be dealt with. I am deploying the Dark Troopers to eliminate these traitors. All hail the Grand Admiral, and all hail the Empire. There we go, baby. All right. Man, you guys are crazy generous in the chat today. WBX Voyager, as well as DVG Sarge, yet again. Let's try to knock out another battle here. Let's talk a little bit about the Grand Arena, and then we'll talk a little about you and me. How about that? How does that sound? How does that sound? JKR is better than you, Darth Revan. Again, it depends. It depends what you're fighting up against. I want both of them. But if you don't fight a Galactic Legends ever, Darth Revan's the better one to get. If you do fight Galactic Legends, Jedi Knight Revan is so important for Rey, as well as Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. Darth Revan can counter Galactic Legends, but it's a little bit dicier. His best forte for Galactic Legends counters is Jedi Master Luke, but he can counter other ones, but man, they're tricky. They're tricky. So I'm assuming this is Clash's creation right over here. Beskar Mando with Han Solo. It's a great combo. I really like it. And we have Chewbacca. If this was any other random scoundrel composition, I'd be like, let's throw our Aura Sing at it. But since we got some decent firepower here, we need to kind of not look over this too much. I'm kind of treating this like a Commander Luke Skywalker team. That's how I'm treating it right now. So I think what I might want to do here, just pull out the big guns. General Anakin Skywalker this. Get through it. It's not so much Beskar Mando I'm worried about these guys getting the bonuses through the lead here. Double guard situation going on here. Woo! That's looking pretty spicy right there. And then what I think we'll do, let me double check the speeds in this Darth Revan. I believe I have a faster one. Oh yeah, we got a faster Darth. And so we're going to try to Darth Revan mirror match again. Like we did last Grand Arena. They have one speed faster Bas-Lashan, but even when they have a faster Bas-Lashan, we managed to win last time. Let's repeat it. And I don't think I'm going to use General Anakin Skywalker on any of these teams. So you know what? Let's do it. And I'm not going to use gas on this. So we're going to just throw in General Anakin Skywalker. No screwing around. Aesop, Captain P. Oh, we have Captain P77 in the chat. Our opponent, my guild leader, who was once my brother a couple hours ago, now my enemy. And then we will be brothers yet again in about 2 hours. Now, Captain P77 says Aesop Rock helped out the JKL JML Watt team. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to use against that yet. I'm going to save that for later. I'm going to try Darth Traya. I don't have high confidence in it. Do not have high confidence in that team whatsoever. But you know what? We're going to see if it works, especially since there's only 2 Jedi. If I can pull this guy out of the equation and then just leave JKL doing his own thing, we might have a chance. You know what we might do? There's no Mon Moth up here, right? I don't think I'm going to use Traya. But you know what we're going to do? How about we just do the Traya right now? We should do the Traya right now. See how it goes. I think that's what I'm going to do. Mando versus Mando. I don't got... we're not going to... No. The OG Mando with Han here, I'm not going to do it because Han's going to stun at the beginning and ruin my combo. If it was any other scoundrels, I would say let's go for it. Vader, Traya, Watt for JKL. I was thinking that too. Vader. Yeah, there's a couple of options here. But if I can at least take out Jedi Knight Luke, I can clean up what's here. We got to get this guy out of the equation first. Vader would be interesting. I was kind of sitting on him as a thought. But man, I don't know. I might could use Watt more anywhere else. Because I only got one trade. We got to find out the best way to utilize them. Tactical scanners just computing beyond a level I could never imagine right now. The data, hypothetical outcomes. The wins, the losses, the trajectory, the trajectories. Man, this would burn your eyes from the inside up. You have to see this. And I'm just saying, Mando versus DR and DR versus Mando. I don't have Mando for offense. I talk about Beskar Mando. I do not. I don't like Beskar Mando versus Darth. I think Darth can handle this team too. But, you know, I just rather do a Darth of a mirror match. I feel pretty comfortable about Darth of a mirror match after the last one. General Anakin Skywalker versus Darth Revan, man, that is such a scary battle in 3v3. Such a scary battle. SLKR, first GL. Supreme Comment, still a fantastic first GL, my friends. All right, Darth, we will be using you soon. WBX Voyager, I think I know what I'm going to do here. Hey, I haven't been able to watch you live for a while because I'm a CNA and COVID has kept me very busy. I bet it has. Always watch your vids, though, when I get a break. Keep up the great work. God bless. Right back at you. Thank you so much, DVG Sarge, for the kind words. Kind of hope you're staying safe out there on the battlefield of COVID. And then, that was DVG Sarge and WBX Voyager. My only GL is Gucci Sweater Palpatine, and the first character I willed on was the armor. After playing on and off since 2016, I finally hit #1 in Squadron, and boom, Sith Eternal is amazing on offense. Amazing. Amazing on offense. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to General Anakin Skywalker's Mando team first. I'm not going to play around. I don't trust Han and the crew doing their thing here. I don't think Beskar Mando is going to have enough firepower to take on these boys. Let's go ahead and deploy the fire, the peace, and the prosperity of General Anakin Skywalker. I know Trey Watt Vader. We're gonna see. We're gonna see about this. Dean's List with the 4-9 that I wish my uncle, wish my rich uncle would become one at the Force so I could wail. Just tell him wail harder, man. It's all you have to get your wail at Corey and summon the Kraken within you. Let's go. Send him out into battle. All right, who's gonna go? Who's gonna shoot first? That's fine. That works for me. Let's go ahead, do our thing. So now we're left in an interesting predicament. Do I go after Mando or do I go after Chewie? Let's try to. We can't critically hit him. Let's go ahead and take out Chewie first. We'll see if that's the play to go to. All right, let's see. Can we delete him? Not quite. Or he's gonna go into his stance. All right, they're going a little crazy. All right, he's gone. Oh, yeah. Come on, don't let him do his thing. All right, we're about to take a nap here. 2 counters, 1 hit. All right, we got this. We might have to take a nap. All right. Oh, wow, no nap. Oh, come on. All right. I think this is a good call, though. Get him off my holotable. All right, we're looking good. Warza boy with a $50 insane super chat. What the heck is going on my Kyber Club dance floor there? Warza boy coming in with the $50 super chat. Hey, I've been watching for a few years now. Just want to thank you for being a bright spot on YouTube and for this community. Keep up the great work and much love for our beloved Empire. Thank you so much. I'm glad you've been enjoying your stay. You guys are the bright spots of my life. So I got to thank you guys just as much as you want to thank me. Seriously, I got to give all the thanks right back at you guys. Every day is an absolute blessing. Every time I look out the window, you want to see exactly what I say, Gary? Real quick, they want to see what happens every single day. When I wake up, I look out my window. Gary. And I'm like, dang. It's great to be in the Empire today. I love you guys. Thank you so much, my friend. Get back over here. Woo! Here's a $1 reminder to check my dono from before. It says Star Wars Outpost. Thank you so much. We'll get there. We're behind on schedule. We're behind on schedule big time right now, but thank you so much for the reminder. Chewbacca coming back in with the $2. Ah! Right back at you. I'm sorry. Listen, Chewie. Pain is temporary. Pain is temporary. Get yourself some Jawa juice. Wipe off those wounds. Lick them. And you're going to be pretty good to go. All right. So what are we going to do? Do we want to do this Jedi Knight Luke thing right now? Do we want to do this Jedi Knight Luke thing right now? All right. I don't know if I want to. I mean, here's the thing. We don't need to take down this team to win. But I am going to battle this eventually. And it's got to be something of trace. So we can cleanse off the ability blocks and cleanse off the stuns. And there's 2 compositions in mind that we got on the Kyber Club table to analyze right now. And that's the Relic 8 Jedi Master Luke. No joke, guys. No joke. Only Zeta missing basic, which is meaningless. I mean, it's not really that important at all. They got the important Zetas where they count. I mean, I don't even have the Zeta on the basic. It's not really that worth it for a Zeta upgrade. the Relic 8 Jedi Master Luke, whatever the case might be, we need to come in with a combo that's going to let me kill off Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker. Vader could be a possibility here. Opening up with the Force, Luke going to do his thing first. Can't push back Terminator from Darth Vader. He'll get Terminator if we bring in Wat Tambor. And then if I can call away Jedi Knight Luke, I think we could be good. And then if we can isolate with Traya on Jedi Knight or Jedi Master Luke, we should be good as well. I think, you know what? I think we're gonna try that. Darth Vader lead. Traya. Wat Tambor. If it fails, that's fine. Our game plan today was not to beat this team. And I don't think we need Darth Vader or Darth Traya or these teams up here. I think we're gonna be Gucci in the hood, people. I think we're gonna be all Gucci. CJ Justice at $5. I would like to see a GL Master Kenobi for the Galactic Republic and a Darth Tyrannus for the Separatists. I don't know if we're gonna get another Count Dooku though. I mean, what other skins of Count Dooku are there except pajamas Count Dooku? I would like a Fallen Anakin, but I don't know what factions he has. We've been talking about this for a long time, CJ. You're echoing what people have been talking about for years now. The desires of the community. One day, I have a feeling we're gonna get some of those characters. One day. You're feeling Traya Vader Nihilus? All right, let's compare the leads real quick. Let's see what we got here. Vader. Turn meter removal, extra offense to pop off a good hit. Damage over times that never ever go away, no matter what you take. There's no vaccine to get rid of a good damage over time from Darth Vader. Well, I'm assuming the mods on Luke have no tenacity, so we should be able to land a couple good ones here. But man, he's gonna be thick, man. He's gonna be a bit tricky to put out. Nearly 180,000 damage. I don't know if we're gonna be able to have a big calling. I mean, with Wat Tambor and a good round of Merciless Massacre, I think maybe we could do it. CLS would do work. I don't have CLS. CLS is on defense. Tattooing your mom in the house, and Michael Robertson. I was waiting for you, buddy. I was waiting for you. You guys are feeling Trey lead? All right, here's what we're gonna do. We gotta check Trey lead real quick. Let's give this a stab now. This battle will determine, one, if we're gonna find a good counter to this in general, because I do see this. I mean, I put this team on defense too, and it's tough to beat. It's tough to beat. Sith allies have 40% critical avoidance, extra potency. We get the health recovery. Let's see how fast this Jedi look. Hey, we got. Oh, look at this. I guess I got my own private war. One of my guildmates is trying to counter my guildmates. We got Damba in my Discord. They always love watching my streams. We got a 224 Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker. Yeah, all right. We're gonna have to do some. It's gonna be a Traya Vader combo. I think that's gonna be our best bet because we gotta try to pop out a good hit. So what I think we're gonna do is Jedi Master Luke's he opens up with AoE. He doesn't do the mass swarm. He's not gonna give Jedi Knight Luke the bonus turn, from what I recall from battling this guy. And then Vader should get enough Terminator to hopefully go before Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker through the Tambor weapon tech. And if we go ahead, if we can outrun, I think we're gonna do Vader. And yeah, look at this. Damba agrees that we should do Vader, Wat, Traya. All right. Vader, Wat, Traya is the game plan, guys. At the minimum, let's take out Jedi Knight Luke. If we lose the rest, that's fine. I can clean up alone. Jedi Master Luke Skywalker. Garrett Sterling says, I was glad to see Flip the Chair return. Man, there hasn't been a really good, properly difficult legendary event for a long time, Garrett. It felt good as well. Then Ruazino Ruaz. I think I nailed that, the 5 pounds. I listened to Kyber Club music while I shoot down ships on an Elite Dangerous 2. Hoping we get a Saj Ventures Banshee ship someday. Woo! For SWGOH. We need some more Separatist ships. I'm surprised we don't have a Dooku ship so far. And then Earthrail, let's get the team low. I think that's gonna be the call, guys. This is the call we're putting out there. Go ahead, call in all fine. Go call in our Sith Lords. Call in Wat Tambor. Let's hope this works. We for sure need Trey to cleanse off the garbanzo beans being thrown at us from Luke Skywalker. And then Erythriel, great to see you at the $2. Thank you for stalling hard. Just got here. That's what I'm known for, baby. I know we gotta stall hard. I know we gotta stall, because that's one of our rules here at the Kyber Club. We can't do our first battle at least for 20 to 30 minutes after the stream starts. That's just how we roll. Benjamin tackling the $20 before we get this going. Already got you, Benjamin. Thank you for looking out to us, baby. And then Dean's List parody idea for you. Fly Me to the Moon. Using the quotes, that's no moon. Heard you like that song. Maybe just a little bit, Dean's List. Thank you for the $5 super chat. And where's Star Wars Outpost? Here we go. Hey, Admiral. I hope to see you experiment with Lobots plus 25 droid lead one day. Thanks for the weekly escape of reality that you provide us. And thank you guys for hanging out with Loud Star Wars guy here. All right, are we feeling it? I think we're feeling it, baby. All right, so I think there's a good degree of, as long as we get out after Jedi Master Luke Skywalker does his opening F-Flex, as long as we get out before Jedi Knight Luke, I think we could be fine. If it doesn't work, we just got to play efficiently the rest of the board, and we should claim today's victory. 325, and we get, was it 5% Terminator? I always forget. 5%, where's it at? Where's it at? 5%, 15%. All right, I think we can be... All right, let's just get this rolling. I could think here, I'm going through all the projections right now, but I think we have a pretty decent chance. I'm putting 69% chance. Yeah, get your preemptive Fs ready in the chat, baby. Get your preemptive Fs ready in the chat. Let's go ahead. We need some death sticks, man. We need some death sticks. Gary, can we play a little bit of death sticks? Yeah, that one. Yeah, there we go. All right, you ready for this? Let's experiment with Lobot lead. The world's not prepared for that. At one point, Urzatron showed a glimpse of Lobot's power, but we shut that door. We shut that door, baby. We don't want to see that power again. It's too scary. All right, get your abs, get your feels in the chat. Let's see what happens here. Sending him on in. All right. Ha! All right, let's go ahead. Pass this over to Vader. All right, let's see what we got here. Unfortunately, that's going to suck. I don't know if we're going to get a big hit. All right, we got to go for it. That unfortunately, that's going to cause a problem. I can kill off Watt for sure, but I can't kill off Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker. 3 debuffs and a critical damage immunity. It's just not going to happen. Here's what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to kill off Watt Timbor and see. I don't think we're going to survive long enough. All right, I think we got to, yeah, I don't think we're going to get this going. The crit damage immunity is going to be a little bit of a problem. Luke has no lightsaber. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, jeez. All right. Let's get rid of Watt Timbor. Yeah, we got to kill Watt. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, my gosh. We didn't even get a crit Vader. That's not good, buddy. Vader, that was not good. Vader, come on, man. All right. Well, all right. We'll see. Maybe we can get something going here. We can maybe get something going here. Let's go ahead and do the protection tack over here. Yeah, that really sucks. That's bad RNG. All right, there we go. Not quite ready for another Merciless, but we're not going to have enough time. We're not going to have time to kill him off. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. We'll just do another AoE. Let's just see what we got. Do another AoE. All right, we got Watt out. Okay. And that's game, set, match right there. Can we clean this up with something? Can we maybe clean this up with something? Luke! Stop beating her with your hilt! Just activate the lightsaber. All right. All right, I get the song off. All right, well, we got Watt out of the picture. Still a tricky team left over to clean up. We'll have to swing back around, see what we have left in the arsenal. Even if we did kill off Watt Timbor with the Coaling Blade, I still don't think we would have taken it all the way. That crit damage immunity is part of the problem that we have here. Yeah, he's just hitting us with the hilt, man. Like, holy cow, man. This guy is absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. All right, we'll come back around. If it makes you guys feel any happier, I don't know if Trail Lead with Nihilus and Sign would have done any better. I don't even know if he would have killed off Watt Timbor, to be honest. Maybe. Hard to say. But that's fine. That wasn't a part of our game plan. Wasn't a part of it. Let's go ahead and start working over here on the north side. You know, we gotta get some Geonosians. Let's take a look at the battlefield. See what we got ready. Crank up the music. Give me some Jawa juice. What do we got here? All right, peoples, here's the game plan. As we sip on our finest Jawa juice, make sure you get your free Jawa juice in the Kyber Club. The nectar of the gods. We're working on wall number 2 now. We got some interesting things going on here. can't tell if they're trying to throw me off with the Grievous team. But I'm thinking we're bringing our Sith of the Night. We're gonna go after that Grievous team. A little mixed up with the T3 and 4 Magna Guard. T3 and 4 are gonna be juicing up Grievous's damage, but is it enough to put Old Duck on the grave? The next plan we have is we're gonna bring Han Solo and Chewbacca up against that Mandalorian team. And then we got Darth Revan. We're gonna Darth Revan mirror match. It's gonna get ugly. And we better make sure we get the job done, or else we're gonna be in a tough pickle. And then Nuke Gunray. We'll figure it out. Sip that Jawa juice. Relax. This war has only just begun, but so far, Team Kyber Club is ahead. We're doing great at that Southern Wall, too. Big teams down. But man, we're nowhere near close to being finished yet. Let's get this back over to the command station. Let's see, can I outspeed you guys over here? Where are you guys at? Get back over here. Get over here, guys. I'm like sitting here all by my... No, yes, I understand it's a long walk, guys, but let me tell you, you guys gotta keep up with me, man. Gotta keep up with me. All right. Pull down the game plan. I'm feeling pretty darn good so far. Storm Pooper. Perfect name. Grand Admiral, you're better than any comedy movie. I keep watching that free-to-play Palp Unlock and cracking up. Thank you for bringing us all so much joy. And as I say, I always appreciate the kind words you guys give me, but I always got to I got to regurgitate right back at you. Because all the fun I'm having and you're having is all because of your guys' support to our empire. No empire is built on a single person. It is built by the support of the masses, and I truly do mean it. Thank you so much. So then Steve Zirk, the $2. Now, Zdravia, Great Admiral. Polish power stance. That's how we get it done, baby. Polish power stance to instill the fear in your opponents. Captain P77, he's in chat somewhere. Let me know how scared you are. Don't worry. The fear is only temporary, so I hear. Y2K Man 1000. Miss Dona, but thank you for all the content. All right, I'm going back in time. We're gonna catch up on 3 that I missed, because I'm definitely behind. Holy cow. I'm so far behind. Thank you for your patience, guys. I really do appreciate it. Who was that? Y2K Man? How far? Hold on. Y2K Man. There we go. Been watching with the 567. Thank you so much. Been watching you since Darth Sidious meta defying days. My gosh. Stop playing in 2018, but you keep my love for the game alive when you post and go live. Thank you. Right back at you, Y2K. Glad you find a little bit of fun with loud Star Wars, man, over here. And then Kuda, what do you suggest for crew lead? I'm behind on you, Kuda. I got you, buddy. What do you suggest for crew lead? With SLKR and Larry. And shout out to my guild, Canadian Bacon West Coast. There we go. Someone rocking the Canadian Bacon. What do you suggest for crew lead of SLKR and Larry? Why do you want to use Kylo Ren Unmasked lead? That is interesting. I have never seen someone do Kylo Ren Unmasked lead. Unless I'm missing something here. Unless I'm missing something. If you have Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, run that baby as the lead, my friend. You missed my donation about crew. I'm answering her right now, Kuda. Speak of the devil. I don't understand why you want to use crew lead, though. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren lead all day with Kylo Ren Unmasked, with Sith Trooper Larry, with First Order Stormtrooper and Hux. That is the go-to lineup. Ryan Greeny, your content's the reason I kept playing. Thank you so much. And you guys are the reason I keep playing, because we make up our own fun in this game. And Ian McCombs with the $5. Thank you so much for the content, my dude. Long live the Supreme Leader. Woo. Kylo Ren Unmasked gives SLKR infinite turns. It's just not as good, though. It's easy to counter. If that was a thing, it would have happened. We've done a lot of testing in the past. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren is far superior overall. I mean, yeah, I don't know what to recommend, because I don't like Kylo Ren Unmasked lead for that particular purpose. And keep in mind, your team's going to get so fragile so fast because of all the bonus turn meter. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren's going to eat away at your team's durability. So yeah, it's interesting. If you find something cool with it, let me know. But I don't think I would do Supreme Leader Kylo Ren of Kylo Ren Unmasked lead. I would do it the other way around. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren lead. All right. Oh, I think they're saying, oh, what would you... Okay. What do you want to fight against? Okay. Oh, man. If you have Kylo Ren Unmasked lead, go ahead and do General Anakin Skywalker. It opens them up for tons of critical hits at that point. Or Jedi Knight Revan works as well, too. Jedi Knight Revan with Jedi Knight Luke. I don't know what teams you have out there. Jedi Knight Revan, Jedi Knight Luke, Old Ben, Bas Lashan, Hermit Yoda. That works as well. But yeah, if you're the reason why people don't do Kylo Ren on Mass League, because it opens you up for General Anakin Skywalker to crit the living daylights out of you and increase those cooldowns. I think that's what you're saying. All right, that makes a lot more sense. Thank you, chat, for clarifying that. Then Kuda, hopefully it works out well for you, buddy. They use Kariz lead. What should I use the counter? All right, cool. We got it right the second time. If you have General Anakin Skywalker, I'd use that, or use Jedi Knight Revan lead and just do the traditional Jedi Knight Revan counter. Just a Premier counter. That's what I would probably throw at it. That team's going to cripple so darn fast, and it's not going to hit nearly as hard, and it's not going to be nearly as survivable. Okay, let's go. Let's knock out the Darth of a mirror match. That's the last battle I'm kind of concerned about in terms of our offensive plan here. That Darth, when we checked, had 318 speed. We got 334. And even though we got a slower Bas Lashan on Malik, even last Grand Arena, we still managed to pull out the win. So I know Darth Revan's in the chat. I see you right now. Darth Malik is usually here sometimes. We need you guys to put on your big boy Sith Imperial pants, and let's get this rolling. And you know what we're going to do? Since there's two of them on the field here, how about we get Newt Gunner to tell us how out of hand this battle's about to get, man? This is getting out of hand. There's two Darth Revans now? Two? Oh, man. All right, guys, don't screw up. You got the opening move. We just got to keep track of the corrupted battle meditation. All right, crank it up. Let's get that drop going. Time on in. All right. Let's go ahead and drop down the fear. All right, we can't apply any debuffs. We're going to go all in on Darth Revan Taylor. Big hit right here. All right, can we get some shocks going? All right, looking good. All right, unfortunate, but that's fine. There we go. Get him out. There we go. Beautiful. Is that legal? I don't know, man.
Killing Anakin.
That's legal. That's legal. Big hit. Let's go. Boom.
Democracy.
Oh, man. Get set and match. Get him out of here, man. Woo. Give me some ability blocks. Oh, we have come to battle station. My bad. My bad. My bad. You guys got this. There you go. Easy. Easy. Woo! 53 banners. That's fantastic against Darth Revan. Fantastic against Darth. And here's a little tip. Here's just a little tip. I wouldn't put Darth Revan on defense if someone has a faster Darth Revan. It's easy high banners. It's easy in 3v3 at least. It's easy high banners. Wouldn't do it. The Darth Revan just a little. If you have the right team, Darth Revan can be kind of a pusher. But if they put Darth Revan on defense, you got to pull out a better another team. And Jedi Anakin Skywalker's dicey against that. And Darth Vader's dicey against that. But man, Darth Revan, man, easy. That was a high banner win right there. We got more banners there than on I think about the Beskar Mando. Sean Patch at the $5. Hey man, look. First time watcher and first time donation. Just went back and watched your first video today. Long live the Dodge meta. Long live the Empire. Thank you, Sean Patch. Whoo, Dodge meta. Woo. I don't want to relive those days. The Dodge meta was absolutely horrendous back then. Absolutely horrendous. Oh my gosh. One brain cell gaming, but thank you so much, man. It's you know, sometimes I'm asked, why do I keep that video up? It's just great to see where we were and where we are now. I think it's so funny seeing that progression since then. It's so funny. People go back. I get comments on it all the time. It's like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And the best is, I love when people say I miss the old Donald, which is so vague, but I always like to do this. Hold on. Caroline, Gary, hold on. Can we do a little bit of old Donald? Just real quick. Just real quick. Here, I love watching it because it's so bad, but so good. Here we go. Real quick. Turn everything off. Hold on. We got to do the usual. I think I'm pretty sure I played this song. Hold on. Should we do a battle? In my old ways. Hold on. What was it? It was a Star Wars remix. Hold on. I'm gonna find this. It wasn't that. What was it? Hold on. I'm coming back, guys. Don't you worry. Hold on. Is this it? Hold on. No, that's not it. What was it? Oh, I can't remember the name of the song. All right. Well, maybe we can't do. We won't be able to do. I don't remember the name of the song I used to use all the time back then. And knowing my luck, it's probably got some weird copyright thing with it now. Oh well, I was gonna do it. Come back. But you guys, here, I'll just do it like this. Welcome. I can't even do the voice. How did I do it back then? Welcome, ladies. No, that's too good. That's too good. Welcome. No. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the galaxy of the gods. Well, you gotta insert the voice. You gotta insert the tongue clicks and the swallowing from back then. I can't do it. I need the music. The dun 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 dun. All right, here we go. It wasn't Terminator music. It was the Star Wars. It was like dun 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 dun. I can't remember it. It was a certain Star Wars song I would use for like every single video on loop over and over again. And it was just funny. It was like a 50-minute long video. You guys think I stall now? My videos were 50 minutes long at one point. They were incredibly long at one point. It was the Force remix song. It sounds about right. I'm too scared to look it up because my stream's probably gonna get claimed or something. Knowing my like finding the wrong one. Ace Mobile Gamer. Let's go ahead and get our Rebels, our Han Solo here. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna. I mean, we know that the armor's AI is complete trash, so I think we can just go all in on her, just in case she does something funny. Yeah, let's get rid of the armor. Let's do that. We still got to be careful of the rest of the crew here. But Ace Mobile Gamer at the $10 super chat. Hey, Grand Admiral, can you give a shout out to my guild? Thighbone Toothpick, great name, even greater guild mates, and thanks for all your wisdom and thank you for all of your time, Ace Mobile Gamer, and your generosity to our Kyber Club. Big shout out to your guild. Thighbone Toothpick. I liked what we did last time. We did Wedge. Oh, well, I'm glad it freezed up here. Blue stacks being blue stacks. Can we go ahead, restart the game, please, and thank you. All right, well, let's take a moment because of that right there. Was it the Star Wars theme? I think it was the Star Wars theme. All right, fine. You want to... Here, let's while we wait for this to reboot. Thank you, Jaka in chat. I'm pretty sure it was that, but I don't know if there's been any progress in terms of it being picked up by the copy. Oh, yeah, this is it right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. You ready for this? Hold on. All right, now we're going to do old school Arnold right here. All right, here we go, real quick. Here we go, right here. We're going to do it. You ready? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Galaxy of Heroes. My name is Arnold T101, and today we're going to do Grand Arena. I can't believe it. I'm going to spend the next 50 minutes doing this one battle right here. So make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, turn on the notification bell so you're not missing a single video. Comment down below with your social security, the 3 wacky digits on the back of your credit card, and let's get right into it. So this channel is dedicated to Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes for the latest news, tips, and tricks. And I'm going to show you how to beat this Mandalorian team. Capital Games just added the tag recently in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, and I'm so excited to see what it's all about. I don't quite know what to bring up against this team, but I think I'm going to bring in Wedge with Han Solo, and we're going to bring in Chewbacca. Now, Chewbacca is a legendary character in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. In order to get Chewbacca, you need 5 bounty hunters at 5 stars to unlock him. To get him at 7 stars, I recommend using a Boba Fett lead with garbage bounty hunters and tons of potency, and you could unlock this bad boy. I'll leave a card in the top right-hand corner. Yeah, I sound like a chain smoker. I can't get the voice before. I think I gotta talk less enthusiastic. Hold on. All right, and now what we're gonna do, yeah, I think that's more. We're less enthusiastic right here. All right, yeah, I got it now. Han Solo is a raid oh, that's that. There we go. That's it. Han Solo is a raid character in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. You gotta do the Rancor raid a lot with your guild, but once you get him, he is always going to shoot first. Wedge Antilles. Oh, that's too much enthusiasm. I gotta sound more monotone. We're gonna use Wedge Antilles' lead here because his lead gives us 30% offense, and we can recover 15% of the max health, 10% of the I can't take. I'm putting myself to sleep right now. My gosh. Oh, all right. That's the end of the song too. My gosh. So I can't even beat my old self. I can't remember how How was I so monotone and so unenthusiastic in my old videos? I just don't know. Yeah, we're gonna please stop. I'm torturing my audience right now. Anthrax is like, please stop. Sad face, please stop. I want to click on the card in the top right-hand corner. It says Georgia. All right, that's enough right there. Too much, yeah, too much enthusiasm right now. It's so funny, yeah, because yeah, back then I was just me kind of just, because back then when I make videos, when I was in the academy, I didn't have a Star Destroyer yet back then. Funny, believe it or not. At least in this dimension. In other dimensions, I had a Star Destroyer the moment I was born, but I don't want to talk about the other dimensions. Living with the parents, I'd always be really quiet because the next door over, my father, who was like super judgmental, off the boat Polish, who thought it is pretty cringe, I'm not gonna lie. It is cringe talking in a microphone to nobody, to a bunch of people out there that I've never met. So with my father being next door, I would try to talk as quietly as possible.
Incoming donation.
And I always feel cringe because my father would start turning on his music to try to drown out my cringe. All right, anyways, yeah, we're stalling hard right now. All right, how about we just get this going? Well, this is the Jango Fett team, right? Hopefully it's enough. I'm actually more concerned about Jango Fett and Canderous more than anything here. I'm not so much concerned about the armor. Oh, we could probably do Imperial troopers here. What's the speed on this team, actually? What's the speed on this team? Oh, man. Let's bring Imperial troopers for this. What am I doing? Yeah, what am I doing here? Yeah, she's not even going to get the bonus speed from Jango. Yeah, let's do Imperial. We got to deploy the garrison, baby. Let's deploy the garrison. Get a massive turn meter train rolling. That's what we need. We need some more rock and roller coaster action here. Let's go. Imperial troopers. Send them out into battle. We're going to do boom, boom, and we're going to bring in a little bit of a Randy action, and we should have enough speed from Piet to outrun these losers. 333, getting us massive buffs at the beginning, and hopefully that is going to... Actually, why don't we bring in Moff Gideon? We should bring in Moff Gideon too. Oh, man, there's too many compositions we could roll here. I think we want Randy. Bring in Randy. I like this combo. As long as we get enough bonus turn meter at the beginning, I think we should be fine getting offense up. We're going to get the Emperor's Trap. How much turn meter we're getting? We're going to get 10%. That should be 20% turn meter right there. I think we're going to be good. I don't need the speed era. I know. I'll... Trooper food, I think so as well. Do you think you guys can handle this? If you choke, I send you back. If you choke, I will demand a refund on all you guys. You need to show... This is the finest the Empire can offer. Let's get this battle knocked out before I start going to an old Arnold rant again. Stark, no. I mean, Stark would be nice for the guaranteed turn meter to get out there as fast as possible. But I think the 20% turn meter boost at the beginning should be enough. Let's do it. Send him on in. Let's go. I swear, if you let him take one turn, I will send you back. And you're not going to like it. All right, let's go ahead. Give this over to Randy. Oh, we got this. Ability blocks? No ability blocks. Hold on. Let's go. Stop on the ground. Yeah! Piet's coming in for another turn. Let's go after Jango. Oh, my gosh. Now yours. Anytime we start thinking a little too hard, baby, we gotta bring in the Imperial troopers. Give them a round of applause. Let's go ahead, celebrate the power of the Empire. Get a little wild with me, just a little bit. Don't get too crazy on me. Deploy the garrison. What? Get crazy, too easy. Way too easy. 54 banner in the bank.
Deploy the garrison!
Too easy. Barely an inconvenience. That is right, chat. Barely an inconvenience. All right. Now yours. Bring it back over, Gare Bear. We are just getting this show on the road. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, that was... Jeez. I mean, in theory, it sounds cool, but, man, the armor I would not place on defense. I just would not place her on defense. Even I was talking to Captain P77 when they brought up that they got this massive game plan Very disappointed about armor on defense, too. The best thing about the armor so far, man, Relic 7, too. I didn't even pay attention. Relic 7 armor. Jeez. Sith Eternal, man. Best thing about him. Best thing about his armor is Sith Eternal. That's such a weird thing. When I first learned of the fact that we were getting armor, I would have never thought the best use for it would have been with the Sith Eternal or the Jawas for that matter. My gosh. Zubity with the 5 Canadian bacons. Hey, Admiral. For defense, what would be the best Sealess Han Chewie or Sealess 3PO3 Pac? Well, I don't know if this will answer your question, but I got 5 defensive holds with this team right here. I like this a lot because it's still a very tough team to beat. I mean, my Padme struggled quite a bit. I can't remember what they said afterwards, what they threw against this, but 5 defensive wins, man. It was pretty darn brutal. And I'd rather keep Han and Chewie for offense because that's Han and Chewie's a full team. In 3v3, I consider Commander Luke Skywalker, Han and Chewie to be 2 teams because you could have that CLS team with C3PO and 3POC, and then Han and Chewie can be used with whatever. So yeah, I would probably do what split them up. Split them up, my friend. I think that's the best way to go about it. Kuda with the 5 Canadian bacons. Can I see the stats for your scavenger from Relic 7 to Relic 8? Is it worth doing for the Challenge Pit Rancor? My gosh, that's steep. I mean, I don't know how much more you're going to get out of it. I mean, really, here, let's take a look at our Jawas. I mean, here's the thing. My Relic 7 Jawas, they survive until enraged. I mean, I don't have a Relic. Do I have Relics? Yeah, we do. I don't know if Relic, because here's the thing, they're all, if you mod them for pure health, they're going to survive a little bit longer. These stats are kind of trash on the scavenger. That health, it's nice. You get extra 3,000. I don't think you need the Relic 8 them. I honestly don't think you need the Relic 7 them. You just need to give them high health to make sure they last as long as possible. Kuda, you're a mad lad. Relic 8 scavenger? I think you got good taste in relics. I think you got good taste in relics. Please fight with General Grievous. I don't have General Grievous on offense, unfortunately. No Grievous on offense. Cowboy 1, do you think the next GL is going to be Mando related? Hard to say, my man. Hard to say, Cowboy. Thank you for the 199. My predictions, it's either going to be Mandalorian or prequel. That's my prediction on the next Galactic Legends. It depends where they're going to go. We're getting... Here's the thing. Are we going to get a Galactic Legends Mandalorian? I'm almost certain. We're getting Season 2 stuff. For Mandalorians, who knows when. We're waiting for a post in January. They told us was supposed to come. We're still waiting on the Season 2 characters. I'm almost certain these characters are going to be needed for at least another journey variant of the Mandalorian or possibly a Galactic Legends. Galactic Legends Mandalorian leader of Mandalore, the Darksaber or something like that. I think it's going to happen at some point. When? Hard to say, but I think we will see another variant of Mandalorian at some point. I mean, we don't even have the signet on this Mandalorian in game, so we're definitely missing some. Kyber Peace, welcome to our Kyber Club VIP Plus program. Thank you so much. And then Dids101, hi Granimal. I fell out of love with this game and the content creators for nearly a year, but you alone have brought me back. Long live the Empire, Dids. That makes me incredibly happy. Thank you for sharing the kind words. Glad to have you back over here. Again, just sit back, relax, enjoy the game, take it at your own pace, and enjoy wherever the tides of Galaxy of Heroes and the Kyber Club take you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then One Brain Cell Gaming with the $2. Would you rather get Star Killer or Cal Kestis? Oh man, Star Killer. I like Cal Kestis, but I like Star Killer a lot more, my friend. Red Eye Jedi at the $5. Were you able to find? Okay, fine. Red Eye Jedi. We're gonna listen to this track on stream. I'm actually scared to listen to tracks, unsolicited tracks. I've had this is way back when I played someone else's song on a stream. They claimed my streams. I'm a little bit antsy. I might have to listen to it after stream, but I don't want to be taking unsolicited songs, but I will listen to it after the stream. Can't guarantee if you want me to use it on stream. I can't guarantee I will use it, but I will listen to it after the stream, and I'll even give you proof that I listened to it by telling you core things you maybe implemented in it. How does that sound? I won't play it on stream. I just had bad juju in the past where I play someone's song and then they turned around and claimed my stream, the whole entire stream, for a 2-minute song. I'm not falling to that trap. Even though you're probably not trying to trap me, Red Eye Jedi. But this bad juju in the past. And Jared Clark, hey Grandma, your channel has helped my roster a ton for this Grand Arena. Thoughts on Star Killer Galactic? It's funny you just mentioned that. We just had that conversation with One Brain Cell Gaming a moment ago. Here's the problem with Star Killer. That guy was like beyond broken powerful. That guy had like his... People complained that Rey was a Mary Sue. I mean, dude, Star Killer was just like a super... It was a Super Saiyan that mated with the Jawa on top of a Mudhorn egg with a little bit of sprinkles from the finest space wizards in this dimension, as well as Harry Potter. It's like that guy was on a whole other level. How do you take a guy and knock him down 1,000 pegs for this game? It's just, I would love to see Starkiller, don't get me wrong, but man, that guy is broken beyond belief. Broken beyond belief in terms of his power capabilities. I love the games, don't get me wrong, but it's like, how do you take that? Because let me tell you, because of how, yeah, boy. All right, quick story time. Just very quick. Just indulge me for a moment. We're here to hang out with each other. So, Jedi Knight Revan, the first Revan to come to Galaxy of Heroes. The beta testers were complaining and moaning the Capital Games because the initial test, they felt like he was too underpowered. And Revan had to be amazing because, you know, Revan's Revan. You get what I mean? That guy, Jedi Knight Revan, I give lots of blame to the power creep that started with Jedi Knight Revan. Trey was manageable, but Jedi Knight Revan's what broke the game. And the game has never been the same since Jedi Knight Revan. And the beta testers got what they wanted in the end. I think that's one of the reasons why they delayed the Jedi Knight Revan release, because they had to just rebalance him again, because people just felt like he wasn't powerful enough because, oh, Revan's the best thing since sliced bread, you know, which I'm not going to argue. Revan's a fantastic character in the Star Wars universe out there. But Starkiller, now take that, where Starkiller is this bananas crazy guy who just does all this insane stuff. No one's gonna ever be satisfied. The beta testers are gonna be like, oh, he's not powerful enough. Then it could create some other level of brokenness. I don't know. The point being, it's such a broken character in Star Wars. I don't know how they can translate that to Galaxy without making him look lackluster. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're stalling hard today. Red Eye Jedi, in the email, I give you full rights to the track. All right, ready? I'm gonna play it after the stream. I'll let you know what okay, hold on. All right, how about this? We'll do it after this Grand Arena, Red Eye Jedi. We'll see. Well, yeah, it's a long conversation of copyright and how the YouTube system works, but we'll check it out. Okay. Anyways, all right, General Grievous. I'm going to assume my Nightsisters should do fine. We just got to be careful this T3 and 4 with the Master Gearhead Zeta, because Grievous is going to hit pretty darn hard. You know what? Let's see if Nightsisters can survive this. I mean, we do have other stuff. We probably should use something else, like Jedi Knight Revan. Or heck, even Padme for that matter. You know what? Do we want to use Padme? Yeah, where are we going to use Padme? We can do Padme down here, maybe. Padme down here. Oh, man, I have so many other I got so many teams in the bank. Do we want to do Nightsister or Padme? Yeah, no tags on Starkiller, right? Kogorn. Mandoa with the $5. Granted, do you think we would get a Mandalore, the Ultimate, as a GL, as a character? It's funny. Are you talking? I don't know who the Mandalore, the Ultimate is. Are you talking about the Mandalorian from season 2? I think we're definitely going to get one at some point. I don't know who Mandalore, the Ultimate is. That would be interesting, though. If it's the Mandalorian, the Beskar, and the Darksaber. Galactic Legends Malgus, Nightsisters and Padme, stall harder. You want to do Padme? All right, Padme, let's get the me queued up in the chat, people. The two people that I quickly saw at the Kyber Club is asking for it. Steve Zirk, when you have a sec, please advise on my last donor. All right, Steve Zirk, let's go ahead. Let's get our Galactic Republic in here. Padme, Annie, and you know what? I'll bring in Kenobi. That should be enough. Let's go. Ahsoka. Yeah, bring him in. Send him on in. Let's go. Okay. We'll do that. Let's go ahead. Let's try to take out this T-Tier 4. Okay, he's going to be gone in a moment. Get him out. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, roundhouse kick to the face. Easy. You know what? Just do buff immunity. There we go. Fantastic. All right, let's do a little retribution. Okay, hold on. Get him out. Not quite. Almost there. Clench your butts. All right. Easy money. Easy. It's a cute team. But again, I don't know if this made a better Grievous team, though. It's a cute team, though. All right, how many banners? How many banners? All right, stole a couple banners, though. 52, 51. All right. Okay. Easy. One more to go. Then let's knock out these ships. Sapo. Koga, Mandoa. Oh, I already got you a moment ago with the Mandalore, the Ultimate. I'm not sure who Mandalore, the Ultimate is. Never heard of that before. Okay, new gun ring. Oh man, we still got Han Solo. I wonder if we're gonna have enough to clean this up somehow. We do have Jedi Knight Revan still. We might be able to make something weird work here. Maybe. Let's see what let's get through this first. See what we're gonna have in it. How about we do resistance heroes up against this? We're gonna outrun Newt. Let's double check. I believe so. Oh yeah, we're gonna outrun that, no problem. We're gonna go all in on the B2. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if our resist. I mean, this is definitely. I would not sleep on this team, but I think I want to believe that resistance can handle this. It depends on how fast can we outrun this B1. 282. As long as I can get the B2, I think we'll be fine. Use JK. I want to save Jedi Knight Revan to see if maybe if we can clean up. Maybe that Jedi Master Luke Skywalker. Don Heim with the $5. Don't discount the legal concerns. Future Attorney General of the Galactic Empire. Honorable tactician, barrister, and epic lover. Thank you so much, Don Heim. Don Heim looking out for us, my friend. Okay. All right. Resistance heroes. Let's see if they can handle this job. Oh, we do. Oh, wait. Okay. Huh. Oof. Ooh, I'm thinking about Mando. We got to use Mando today, no matter what. We can't do a Grand Arena without Mando. I'm sorry. We got to use Mando here. Let's do it. Bring in the Mandalorians. Bring in the finest big shot gangster crew. We got to do this. Let's just make sure we're going to outrun these fools. We're going to bring in Aura Singh. Yeah, we're going to do this. We can't do a Grand Arena without these guys. We got to do this. We gotta do this right here. Jeebers, I'm starting to think you need more mods. Like Mobile Gamer said today, the trolling gets a little much. Yeah, we need to enlist some mods at some point. We're putting too much pressure on the modding community for us right now. And plus, sometimes we share the same mods. Like Toyota's probably on like 500 other streams right now in Galaxy of Heroes. We might have to get something. I do see a couple of trolls here and there. Despite how much OP Starkiller was, he still managed to kill Palpatine. He still didn't manage to kill Palpatine. Unlock Moray suit. Nice one. That's okay. True. That is true. I don't know if you missed a ton of donations during your imitation of your past self. I know. I'm behind big time. It's this weird balance. I try to keep up with the conversation we're having here and trying to keep up with the game, or else I could literally do a 30-minute segment talking in the middle of a Grand Arena. Oh man. All right, let me try to catch up with a couple of them. At the end, I always get back to you guys. I am pretty slow on the ball. It's like so difficult to keep. You guys are crazy. You guys are out of this world generous. Thank you so much. All right, let me try to keep up here with a couple things. And it's hard to know which ones I read and which ones I didn't because YouTube doesn't give me any tracking capabilities. Geez, where am I? I have no idea. I got Garrett Sterling. Anthony the 501st Commander. How you doing, Arnold? With the $5 super. Just got back from a construction job. Hope you're doing well. Keep these 5 doubloons. Anthony the 501st Commander, making sure that our empire is looking as beautiful as ever with the finest architecture, carpentry that you've ever seen. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully work went well for you today. And hold on. I think I'm pretty caught up with the latest ones. Hold on. I got Ian. I got Kuda. Sean Patch. I think I got you as well. Yes, I got Sean Patch. Ace the Mobile Gamer. I'm in space. Top 10 Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. That sounds. I got you. Chewbacca. Coming in with another. I need to get a protocol droided, man. I can't speak wiki-ease. I try my best, but it's a bit rough around the edges for me. Steve Zerk at the $5. Here we go. Need a counter for Padme, CLS, and Vader. My best left, but the full relic. Mine's only CLS or only Vader. Suggestions, no what. Oh, what's the Padme composition? Treya's. Do you have Treya? Treya is one of your best bets against Padme. Treya Nihilus does perfectly fine up against them. Treya Nihilus Thrawn works very well, especially if you got a fast Thrawn. Swap over the Treya, isolate Padme. You're golden. This team I'm using right here, this team can beat Padme. Again, it depends on the variant. Vader, if they have C-3PO, do not use Darth Vader. But Darth Vader can work. You can do Palpatine, Vader, and Thrawn, something of that sort. As long as they don't have any way of having C-3PO, you should be okay. There's just a couple things off the cuff, Steve Zerk, that I would possibly use in that situation. Hopefully it was helpful for you. Mandalorian works fine too if you have Beskar Mando. I don't know if you guys have that one yet. Hold on. Kuda, I got you. Cowboy, I got you. Oh my gosh. You guys are overrunning me right now. Don Heim, I got you, my friend. Atrell Nero, Mandalore, the ultimate was the enemy of Revan and Malik. during the Mandalorian wars that took place before KOTOR. Well, I did not know that. That sounds like a bad A title right there, Trail Narrow. I just want a character called Mandalore the Ultimate. I love the name. Thanks for putting the idea out there. I have a feeling we will come back to KOTOR one day. Whether they will come, hard to say. I think we're going to get another Revan at some point, though. Troy Whitehurst with the $9.99. Shout out to our guild TV with 8Bill watching you. It was bound that several were watching you last live and thought another put only SLKR on D, but only one is brave and stupid enough to try that maneuver. What can I say? What can I say? Thank you, Troy. And Darth Revan, before we get this battle going, and I know I'm still behind on Super Chats. Please bear with me. Hopefully you guys got better patience than me. Whew. $10 from Darth Revan. Mandalore the Ultimate was the leader of the Mandalorian Neo-Crusaders during the Mandalorian Wars. Back in the KOTOR era, I defeated him before I fell to the dark side. As I said, I know some of the core overarching stories of KOTOR, but I really do hope that Galaxy Wars goes back to KOTOR, because I would really like to try to play the games. It's just such a rough game to play. The mechanics are so wacky, and getting through that first planet of Taurus or whatever it is, it was like, I'm lost. I keep picking up the game again. It's like, I have no idea where I am. There's like, it doesn't tell me where to go. There's no like little pip marker that shows me where to go. Yeah, play the dang game. I know. I get yelled from both sides. Read my donation. Play the game. I'm getting yelled by opposing sides. I'm trying to balance the both powers. At the end of the day, my friends, this is a live stream interactive show. If you want just pure gameplay, I recommend watching the dozens of other people that do it. If you like that, more power to you. But here, I want to talk to my audience. I want to interact with you guys. I want to hear your thoughts. I want to have a good time with you guys. You can watch generic Galaxy Heroes gameplay any day of the week. The thing that makes a live stream better than a physical video that you can just sit there half alive watching is that you actually have real-time interaction with me, and I have real-time interaction with you, and I like to take advantage of that, because making a video, you simply can't have that interaction. So that's my policy on it. I do value more commentary over gameplay during a Grand Arena stream, but I do understand trying to keep a balance of some sort.
Big shot gangster.
Big shot gangster crew. Chewbacca, welcome to our Kyber Club program. Oh, there we go. And Trevor Elbeby with the $4.99 just got Darth Revan yesterday. Got tier 4 after 3 hours of trying. Woo! Tier 5, one try. Long live the Sith Empire. Man, Darth Revan, man, that's a big play right there. Glad to hear you got him. Glad to hear you got him. Can we get a stun? That would be fantastic. Nope, no stun. Stun denied. That's fine. We'll try again. Stun here. Nope. All right, we got to be careful. B2's going to get healed up in a moment. We just got to get that disintegration going ASAP here. All right, hold on. Here comes the train. All right, reverse Uno card. All right, we got to get some stuff going here. Almost there. One more hit. All right. Oh boy, I didn't like that. Come on, get him a turn. All right. Oh my gosh, that was scary there. Who we taking out? Who we taking out, chat? Who we putting out a bounty for? Chat, hurry. We need to talk big plays. New Gunray? I'm feeling new Gunray or B2. I'm thinking B2, guys. Whoa, hey, Mando. Too much Jawa juice. Too much Jawa juice. Who are we going for? Oh boy, hurry. He's losing aim. Oh boy, Nude Gunner. I know, but all right, you know what? Okay, A is steady. Steady. Oh boy, he's veering over to B2. He's veering over to B2. All right, here we go. Big shot gangster. Let's see what you can do. Boom! All right, get back over here. Hold on. We're not done yet. This guy's looking for some fresh newts off the press. Here we go. Let's get him for the assist. All right, we just got to hurry up. Let's get some Uno reverse card. Oh, we got Nude Gunner. We got to cleanse this up. Oh, do we do Uno reverse card? Or do I pay? Oh, well, I guess we're paying. I didn't want to do that, but okay. All right, hold on. We still got a second life with Mando. Let's get rid of these B1s here. There we go. There we go. How about we go ahead and do a mass swarm right here? Looking good. There we go. Nude Gunner is a messy character in 3v3. I mean, heck, I got some solid defensive wins from Uno reverse card. Coming hot. We're putting a bounty out for that guy. You're done stealing newts, my friend. No more newts for you. All right, Mando. Easy, buddy. Whoa, my gosh. Too much Jawa. Just no. Yeah, there we go. Everyone say it with me. This is the way. No, you idiot! What are you doing? This guy's an absolute idiot. Absolute idiot. Oh my God. Get him off. No, he's done. He's done. He's done. Get him. Get him. Hey! No more Jawa juice for you! I'm cutting you off! Cutting you off! Get this guy off the Jawa juice. Seriously, man. Seriously, get him off the Jawa juice right now. This is the second time in like a week he's done this. Not a good look, man. Just use your basics. Just use your basics. Oh, what an idiot. Like, you got to take into consideration the win. You just got to take in the win in consideration. Here we go. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. What an idiot, man. Holy cow. Now we got to deal with all this garbage. Here we go. Uno reverse card. What is with this guy? Don't just stop giving him all the newts. I get you're a good-looking guy, but holy cow. Jeez. Mando, you've made these mistakes before. You could tell, man, like, his aim was like all over it. I should have known, man. Never send it a guy who got some fresh Jawa juice. Holy cow. Jeez. All right. We got through that. I mean, I guess we took the scenic route today for that one. My goodness. All right. What do we got for the fleets? All right. Looks like, what is that? Is that Tarkin Grandma? Is that Grandma Tarkin back there? Oh, we got Thrawn. Jeez. Listen, guys, I don't care. I mean, take care of yourselves out there, but I never recommend mixing Jawa juice with death sticks or whatever stuff is out there, man. Jeez, someone spilled the Jawa juice with some death. I don't know. He must have had something. Whatever he was drinking was not endorsed by the comic book. It's not the official brand of Jawa juice. He gets that knockoff brand stuff, man. All right. See, like, it's clean, smooth, it goes down fine. And the most I'm getting is just pure domination flowing through the veins right now. Okay. So we have to get through this fleet zone now. I mean, this is pretty good stuff here. So we're gonna... I think what we're gonna do is we're going to practice our rebels again. Up against that. And then we're gonna do Malevolence down there. We were able to beat a Relic 8 Kenobi last time. We have another Relic 8 Kenobi here. It was pretty messy. We had some bad RNG last Grand Arena. But I think it's going to be okay. I like this variant more so than the Captain Rex variant. So we're going to give it a stab. Give it a stab here. Kevin Detta, play KOTOR 2 first if you're having a hard time with the first planet. It's a great dark side game. Kevin, I wish I had an Xbox growing up because I never heard of KOTOR until I played Galaxy of Heroes. It's like when you were younger and during the early game of video games, you got less of a standard for attention. Here's the problem. I don't have time to sit there guessing for a couple hours, what the heck do I need to do next? So I quickly stopped playing it because I got other obligations. I don't really sit down and play other video games unless it's in my inner circle. I'm playing right now 5 mobile games, and I'm doing double Galaxy of Heroes. And plus, I got to keep up with other business needs. Like, man, KOTOR's on the list. I just got to push through that first planet, man. Just push through it. Maybe watch a guide how to get through that first planet because it's like the mechanics and it's so slow at the beginning. And I don't know how special it's going to be because I already know the key plot points about Revan. So it's like, I don't know. Old Ben Kenobi, Captain P77 must have spiked his Jawa juice. It had to be, man. I got to talk to this guy. He must have did something to my Mando. Must have did something to my Mando. Kudo, my Thrawn cap ship got 3 holds and still standing yet. Do not sleep in this, man. TIE Bomber can wake you up. I mean, Malevolence has gotten through this fine. But still, you got to be careful. It's a decent fleet. Not the best fleet, but it's a decent fleet, man. Glad it's getting you some solid holds. And then, hold on. Boy, I'm definitely behind on some people still. Don't worry. I got your names programmed up here. We're going to get back and check it out in a moment. Do you think they will add Eternal Emperor? Here's the thing. Think of almost any character in Star Wars. You can ask me, and I'm going to throw it right back at you. Any character is possible in Galaxy. It's all a matter of timing and theming of Galaxy Heroes. The only character they flat out said will never happen is Porkins. That's the only character they've ever come out publicly and said will never happen. I mean, they always flip on their words, so it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Okay, let's go ahead. Rebels up against this. What's the... Okay, Relic 7. I haven't fought a Relic 8 Jedi Anakin. I don't think I'm going to see any of those anytime soon, but I do see some people doing Relic 8s to them. So let's do our Rebel fleet. They did pretty well on my side. They one-shot both of my fleets. Took them a bit of time. They had to dig through all my reinforcements nearly right there. So I think, yeah, we got to get through this. We've been doing well on the character side. Worst case scenario, we clean up, but we got to make sure Jedi Anakin gets out of the picture if we're going to lose this battle. But so far, we've done so much practice with this treacherous fleet here. I'm bringing in full crew. I'm not underdogging this. There's no need to underdog right now. Don Heim with the $5. Maybe a Platinum Club live stream will help you through the first planet. Last time I tried streaming it for my members, the audience was arguing, yelling at each other. No, don't listen to them. Do this. No, don't listen to him. Do that. It's apparently a very it's a game that I just hear you just got to take it at your own pace because everyone has a different opinion on how to go through Kotor. But maybe it's something to consider. I think it's been something I've been wanting to do. And once I get through Taurus, I hear that the game starts rolling after Taurus. But man, it's just the beginning is rough. The mechanics are pretty lackluster. Captain Cax, $20. I watched a recent Relic farm bit, and in the instructions, and the instructions were unclear. My Ugnaught is now Relic 8. Hey, if you got a Relic 8 Ugnaught after that, man, you took a different approach to the video. But hey, you got a Relic 8. That's all that matters. And then Chris Starsky, Gonk Hondo, Admiral, Gonk. I would love to have a Hondo. Chrissy Starsky, thank you so much. That's one of our Gonk droids here, in case you guys don't know. Hondo, I'm hoping we get a Hondo one day. All right, enough stalling. I'm slightly concerned about this battle, but we have ways to clean it up. But still, nonetheless, this guy's got he's got tons of Relic 7, so we gotta fight the clock and Relic 8s, of course. Let's go ahead, hit the trap. Hit the trap, baby. Okay. It really does. Taurus just drags out, yeah. So I've heard and so I've experienced. Okay, we need to get Jedi Anakin into the yellow. If we don't, we lost. Let's hear it. Let's go. Let's do it. All right, I'm going to be kind of quiet for this one because we got to fight the clock. Oh, gosh. I thought it was going to crash. All right. Let's get this show on the road. All right. There we go. Great open. Oh, fantastic opening so far. All right. This is a great opening, guys. Great opening. Oh, can we get him out? Oh, dang! What an opening combo right there. Fantastic. Okay, let's get this rolling, baby. All right. Okay, what I'm going to do is, since we got 2 days, let's clean up Biggs. Clean up Biggie Boy. Fantastic. Excelente. Okay, great opening play. All right, watch out, big kid coming in hot. All right, let's get that taunt up. We got to start working on Ahsoka Tano. Perfect. Let's call him Cassian. Here we go. Let's dispel all that defense up in garbanzo beans. Get her out. Oh! Oh, man, I'm getting a little turned down by ships today. What is going on? Oh! Do a little wiggle, wiggle, baby. Basic. Can we get him out? Almost there. Almost there. Can we get another assist? Not quite. Get him out. There we go. What a great play, guys. All right. We might not lose anybody here. Ooh, can we get banners back? Hold on. Hold on. This is, I don't think we're going to get enough banners back. That's all right. Not too bad. I mean, we just got 64 banners up against Negotiator with an off-meta fleet right there. I'm telling you, I know ship's annoying, but every day I've been... Look at that. They didn't even get the chance to get into their other reinforcements. I mean, that was one of the best openings possible. If you can kill off Jedi Anakin before they even get unending loyalty out, man. Whew. I think we're pretty sold. I think we're pretty solid here. Oh, my guild. Hold on. Okay. Well, that's funny. One of the war room people that was helping out, I saw your message, Easton. It's okay. Easton was he's one of my guild members. I believe he's still in our guild. I don't know if he's in this. I think he's in our guild. He's part of the war room for my opponent, and he messaged me saying, "Hey, if you need some help walking through that, let me know." I saw your message, Easton. I caught you. Thank you for switching sides. think I see, like, when you see the battle starting to turn, you got to turn coat right away before we start, you know, bringing you to trial for treason against the Empire. Easton, don't worry. We're gonna clear all crimes that you have committed against me today. It's all right. Was gonna help you needed it. We're good. All right. That was funny though. All right, let's go ahead. Knock this out. We're just gonna send a little bit of malevolence action. The usual crew. Wattenborg, can we get you on the phone, baby? 3, 2, 1. Then we're gonna see if maybe we can clear through that Jedi Knight Luke team, but we don't need to if we don't want to. But you know, I'm thirsty for a couple of extra banners. Just a little. No. I'm sorry, buddy. Get out of there. Get out there. I'll throw in a droid. You know what? Yeah, that should be enough. We usually don't struggle against this, but let's not get too crazy just yet. Vanity, hey, I don't miss my previous super chat. Glory to the Empire. I love the TTE abbreviation. I will get to them in a moment. Thank you for your patience. I definitely am behind on a few. I don't worry. I'm very well aware I'm behind on a few. Okay, let's go ahead. See what we got. We got to get rid of this bomber ASAPO. Let's go ahead and apply some. Let's actually see if we can get a stun. Good. I know we probably should have done a special there, but I want to stun him for the moment. All right, let's start. You know, I'm going all in on this fool. All in on this fool. All right, hopefully we can try to get a couple hits before Garsuxinator cleans him up. All right, who are they bringing in? All right, they're gonna. Oh, let's stun over here. Don't let him cleanse. Okay, great. We're doing pretty well so far. All right, let's bring in Geonosian Spy. Let's go ahead and just dive bomb mass swarm into this bomber. Get him out. Now, hopefully we don't get too many evasions here. Oh gosh. That's unfortunate. That's an unfortunate character to mark right there. A little unfortunate. All right, let's get back on Garsuxinator over here. Yeah, that was probably the worst person to mark. Let's clean up, double cleanse. There we go, bringing another Vulture droid onto the field. Welcome to the party, my friend. Hurry up, they might get one ultimate on us here. That little turn meter kind of ruined it a little bit. There we go, come on, let's get him out. Let's get him out, come on. There we go, got a little bit of cleansing. Oh man, don't do AoE, we're gonna get too much dodge. We don't need a Vulture droid, just get rid of him. Gone, all right, next, Darth Vader. Okay, get a stun. Fantastic looking. Man, I look like a fleet professional right now. I don't even need to just get him out. Get him out of here. All right, they're going to get one ultimate. Oof, that was a little unfortunate right there. That turn meter we got from the TIE fighter, not the most ideal situation, but we were still flying a fleet. That's why we brought in friends. We got plenty of friends to help us out here. Let's go ahead. Try to get rid of this fool. Big hits. There we go. Get out of here. And last but not least, man, TIE Fighter is deadly at relics, my friends. All right, we're going to get the dodge. My gosh, so many dodges, but we're good. Louder. And that right there is the Grand Arena victory. One man and a Kyber Club versus an army. Let me hear you, but we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Don't get too comfortable. We got more stuff to do today. Woo! Quick break. Get your Jawa juice. Let's get our brains working, and we're gonna knock out this Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker. Let's see what we can make happen. Let's go. Get over here. Oh. No bleeding ears. All right, well, we're gonna make your ears bleed. 3, 2, 1. Ah! sound of sleep. Watch Tambor. All right, cut the music off. Cut the music off. The 4 zebras asleep, and we gotta be very quiet. Very quiet. All right. So that's the Grand Arena in the bag, but we still have a lot of leftover condiments that we can throw on top of this delicious sandwich we made here together. I'm talking about a perfectly fine layer of mayonnaise. If you're not putting lots of shredded lettuce, not just plain lettuce, shredded lettuce, you gotta have that crunch. I'm talking about the jalapeno cheese bread toasted at a 350-degree temperature. You got the salami, got a little bit of turkey, provolone on there, a little bit of Italian seasoning. But I feel like we can just add a couple more things on top of this, baby. I feel like we can add a couple more things on top of this. And I see people saying it in chat. We still have hot and chewy. If I can, luckily there's no taunt now. I think I can blitz through Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker with hot and chewy. Worst case, I mean, preload. Here's the thing. You got to be careful. A preloaded Terminator Jedi Knight Luke is one of the worst things possible. But I feel like if we can get Jedi Knight Luke out at the minimum, we can then clean up Jedi Master Luke and then go for whatever bonus cookies might be behind door number 1 or 2 down here. Let's do this. You feeling this, baby? Cause I'm feeling it. And then Sanct Oganders open a real life Kyber Club and make it louder. I've always had a dream of opening up a physical club on planet Earth. I mean, right now, I think the one on our biggest and deadliest starters, right? I mean, it's portable. We also have a location open on Alderaan. We got multiple Kyber Club locations there, but we haven't opened one up on planet Earth. It doesn't seem like you guys are very open to the idea of mass gatherings in a club right now. You guys got that whole pandemic thing. I'm surprised. Don't they have back to tanks on Earth? No? That's exclusive to us. Well, I mean, all they gotta do is call. I can, whatever. All right, it's their loss, not mine. One of these days, that would be the ultimate plan, though. Han, Chewie, Thrawn. So yeah, we gotta do something of Han and Chewie. We gotta do something of Han and Chewie. I like Thrawn because of the fracture. If we can get a fracture, that would be fantastic. We can't stun any of these guys, but we can get a big opening hit going. Holy cow! Cat's Doc! You're dropping your crystals on the way over here for the delivery. Can I hear it? Gary, where is it? Play it! Gary, I know it's a big transmission. I need you to expedite it. I need you to expedite it. Cat Stock is coming in hot. He's dragging this thing across the Kyber Club floor. People are fighting over the... You gotta... There we go! Took Gary a moment. Holy cow, €100, dollar, pound, yen super chat. With the simple phrase that keeps us going. Long live the Empire! Catstock knows what Imperial domination looks like, you wild mad lad. Thank you so much for your generosity towards the Empire. You will go down in history in the archives. And unlike the Galactic Republic, no archive is left incomplete, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Ooh, and we're not even done yet. We're going for bonus cookies right now. We're going for bonus cookies right now. Whew. All right, all right. Okay. Oh, man, thank you, man. We got a lot of big projects in mind. Listen, as I said, never asked. I'm not gonna sit here beg, because I know we all got our things we gotta do in real life, but it's always appreciated when you guys feel the need to be generous. It goes towards some big projects that we're working on here. You always see little building blocks every single day when we do a stream, and then when you look at the conglomerate, man, we create something special with all your guys' help from watching. And the casual long live the Empire comment. Thank you so much. Get all the cookies. I'm trying, chat. Darth, Revan at the $2. If he opened the physical Kyber Club, I would go. It's something. Let's just say baby steps. Baby steps. Listen, Capital Games has a 15-year plan. I have a 30-year plan. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. But maybe one day, we'll see. Where were we though? We got to figure out what we're gonna do here. How about we? The problem is if I get ability block, this guy's gonna be next to you. But hold on. If Chewie stops the stuns, right? Hold on, let me check something real quick. Hold on, where's my Chewie? Chewie. Hold on, Chewie. Where's your... Oh, you look beautiful as ever, man. Welcome to our Kyber Club VIP program, by the way. Let me double check something. Okay. So we can still get ability blocked on Thrawn. I don't know where their cooldowns are right now, unfortunately. So if we get ability block on Thrawn, we are simply not going to be able to... get a fracture out there. Han, Chewie, Thrawn, I think that's the way to go. I mean, here's the thing. Oh, okay, let's just do it. I don't think this is bonus cookie territory, but I think this might be one of our best bets to go through. But if we get ability block on Thrawn, it's kind of game over at that point. Kind of game over. Let's do it. Want to sacrifice Rose, but then the problem I have... All right, let's do it. Okay, fine. We'll get a feel for it, and then we'll quickly back out if they didn't get rid of the... Sacrificial Rose. Okay. All right, hold on. How about this? Something a little bit frailer, because I want them all to die after an AoE ability block. Oh, give me something pretty frail. Give me something weak. Give me something good to eat. Give me... Where's my gear 11? Yeah, cup. Yeah. Greedo. And yeah. Who else is meat? Pretty meat. Where's my Ugnaught? There we go. Okay, we're doing cup lead. And now we got to make sure we have our back out skills, like, to the max. So in case, because like after an AoE from Jedi Master Luke, they also die. Oh yeah, you feeling it? You feeling it? Something weaker? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Should die off from a quick AoE from Luke. Because I feel like an AoE ability block is coming. Yeah, secret meta right here. All right. Best of luck, guys. You're doing work for the Empire. Go ahead, throw them on in. Let's see. We might have to quickly back out though. Oh, no. There we go. He was about to do basic. All right. So it looks like we're good. We backed it at the right time. So they do not have an ability block opened and ready to go. So I think we're going to be okay doing our thing. Okay. AP Games finally got his way. My cup is looking good, man. I'm telling you, it's all because of AP Games' professional tips on how to maximize cup, my friend. Cup the Relic. I don't know. AP Games would disagree about bringing Cup the Relic. I mean, just watch his videos. He's unless his opinion changed, you should not be taking Cup up too high. Level 69 is the ideal level to have, man. Okay, so we're going to bring in Han, Chewie, Thrawn now. Welcome. No, Gideon. No. We don't need you right now. But thanks. We appreciate your enthusiasm. You ready for this? You can put it on 1x, yeah, that too. But we're good. They weren't going to do their AoE. All right. This is a weird crew we're putting in. Let's remember Luke. Since we're not bringing in Luke here. This is pretty close to a Luke. You know what? No, we need the pirate song. Give me the pirate song. There we go. Yeah, we got a lot of guts. This is going to be pretty interesting. Hail Mary. Big pass. I'm talking 200-yard pass. How's that possible? You're not playing football the right way if you don't have a 200-yard field. Let's go. All right, we got to go all in on Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker. All right, let's go. All right, Thrawn, stick with me, buddy. All right, that's fine. Spread around the damage. Okay, who should I fracture? I'm thinking maybe Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker. Are we doing JKL fracture? Yeah. Let's do it. Okay. There we go. Got a couple counters. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and do a Wookiee dab. Okay, I think there was an equalization there. A little scary. Hold on. All right, we're going to swap with Luke. Can we get some big hits in? Yeah! There we go! Oh, baby! Sweet girl! All right, we might lose this, but we can clean this up. Wow, fantastic. Push back the Terminator. All right, we got ability blocks. All right, we're going to clean this up. Oh, great. We're going to get more bonus cookies today, guys. Woo! Yeah. Fracture Luke, right? Yeah, great advice, Fracture Luke. All right, that was best case scenario right there. I wasn't expecting to clean him out, but now we can bring in Jedi Training Rig and get through this Southern Territory. Bring in... Do we want to bring Resistance? I think Resistance is... We got to just get a lot of exposes. Who's on our... Who wants to help us out? Oh, that was great, guys. Great. Woo, that was fantastic. Okay. We need someone with some exposes. Resistance Trooper, expose on basic. Yeah. All right. Oh, no, you know what? How about Vet Han? I'd rather have ability blocks. Yeah, I like this. And plus we got, yes, I'm going with this. Plus we have Stagger on the basic. This should be a great cleanup. Major Tom. I would love to bring in Major Tom here, but I think Vet Han with the ability blocks might be the better go-to. Oh, man, I don't have good mods in him. What's his potency like? Ugh. All right, we're going to roll with it. Let's go. Give me some. We're going to need some Bob on the dance floor in a moment. Crank it up. We're going to save resistance, bros. I need to. Oh, that was great. Okay, let's get some ability blocks. There we go. We're good. Let's do basic. Oh, we needed that stagger. How about we get hot in here? All right, Babu, hit the boards, baby. Okay. All right. Come on, we got to get some stagger. We keep dodging. They keep dodging the second hit on us. There we go. Basic. All right. Do a little wiggle wiggle. Bit of a complication. Bit of a complication. All right. Special. Come on. We really need those. There we go. That's what I need. Let's hit that. There we go. Great. Still taking a turn, though. All right. Hold on. This is the fast Jedi Master Luke we're working with here. All right. Let's do a little mind trick. Good. Let's get to our Illuminate Destiny. There we go. Hit the stagger. Fantastic. All right. No ability block yet. There we go. I think this is working well. It's working. Special. Pulling back Terminator. Hitting the stagger. Great, guys. Great. You're doing fantastic. Do it again. Do we have stagger? No stagger. Stagger has been denied. Let's save this. Let's save the magic hand thing. There we go. We needed that. Basic. This guy's going to take a while to put down. Almost to Illuminate Destiny. We got it. Mind trick. Do the magic hand thing. Magic hand thing. Looking good. Illuminated Destiny. All right. You guys are almost there. Keep pushing. Let's see that resistance bravado in full swing here. Let's see if you can impress the Empire. Billions upon billions watching. Seeing if these guys are really worth the plot armor that Disney gave them in the sequels. I don't know. They haven't convinced me yet, but so far they're doing pretty dang good. Give it to me. I think Han was a great call here. I don't know if Resistance Bros or Major Tom could have gotten the job done. All right, we got to get the magic hand thing going. Oh, come on. Ability block? Yes, there we go. Great. All right, almost there. This boy is thick. Come on. Oh, we needed that. Magic hand. There we go. Almost there. My gosh, this boy is thick, but not thick enough for our Imperial resolve. Our need to dominate. Almost there. There we go. Woo. Good stuff. Perfect timing of the song. Give Babu a raise. All right, well, we are getting through door number 2 today. I don't know if we have enough for a full clear. We kind of threw a lot there. Let's see. Oh, I don't think we're gonna have anything for that. But I think we could snag a couple more things here. Oh man, who else is feeling greedy? I see lots of W's in the chat. Kasumi Croft, yeah, minor inconvenience at best so far. So we really okay. All right, 4 more good teams, just 4 more. All right, Mon Mothma. We're definitely have to think a little bit here. We're now in overkill territory for this grand arena. Jedi Revan, what's left in our Jedi inventory? We have the JKR, we got Jolie. Do we have a good damage? We don't have a good damage dealing Jedi. We have Shock T, but that's not a lot of damage to work with. Oh man, we got lots to work with, lots to do, but all right, we got to figure out where to use Mon Mothma. I feel like maybe not that. We will get trapped behind an Acolyte. We can't do Mon Mothma there. Mon Mothma mirror match sounds like the most boring match of all time. I don't think we're gonna get a full clear though. I don't think there's any way I can, unless we Nightsister cheese this. But what we probably should have done, if we knew we were gonna get through that zone, we should have probably used Nightsisters here, and then we would have had Padme left over for that. Then we could have had a full clear with Jawas. I don't know about casting the Jawas. Casting's a bit of an interesting pickle when it comes to countering Jawas. Where is it? He starts up with tenacity, right? Hold on. Yeah, tanks gain tenacity up for 2/3. If K2SO is present, he gains all of these buffs. So K2SO is going to get tenacity, so we're not going to land any thermals on him. But you know what? You know what? That's going to be our best bet. I don't know if Jawas can handle this heat. But you know what? If we got Shakti clones, that is right. But it's a matter of where we're going to use them. All right, yeah, let's see if Jawas can do this. Let's see if Jawas can handle this, baby. Sending in the Jawa. Oh, hey, Kiawe messaged me. Finn RH. So Kiawe, if you guys know, fantastic guy. He's the one where I came across that General Anakin Skywalker counter in 3v3 to Supreme Counter. Fantastic content group. Check him out. I've shown this guy in the past. Kiawe shouldn't be a new word I'm saying right now. He just messaged me. Thanks for watching, Kiawe. Oh, he actually messaged me the other day. I missed that message. I'll respond to you after this Grand Arena here. Hopefully don't get too buried. They said I should do Finn, Resistance Hero Finn, and Poe against CLS. My brain was gravitating towards that direction. That's probably the best bet I have, is the Resistance. You know, let's do that first. Let's see, because if we can get rid of this team, I think we might have a full clear waiting for us in the back. How much more time do we got? We got 50 minutes on the clock. Let's do it. I got a pretty fast guy here, and I'm guessing what we're going to want to do. Let's double check C-3PO speeds. Make sure, yeah, 265. We'll outrun that. How fast is CLS? Now, Kiawe, are we, I'm guessing we want to just go all in on Commander Luke. Are we going after Commander Luke, or do we want to go straight? I mean, this guy's going to be tough to kill off. He is so thick once all the unique stuff kicks in. I'm guessing if we're going to do Resistance, we got to just plow through CLS, and hopefully we knock him out. But I should be able to outrun them. Let's do it. Safari Bros? Yeah, we're going to bring in the Safari Bros. Yeah, no Zetas on C-3PO. The Zetas aren't really needed on him. They're just nice at the best. They're not amazing. Let's do this. All right. Resistance heroes. In. Ho. Unfortunately, I don't have Zetas on my Finn. No Zetas on anyone? Oh, they have the important Zetas. You don't need Zetas on C-3PO. They're not mandatory, but they're nice at the minimum. All right. Let's do it. Come on. I know we're all feeling a little bit greedy here today. We need to get a song going for these guys. What songs do these people deserve? No, we've played that. This party's not over. I think that's the moral of the story. Even though it looked like the party ended a while ago with the win, we're going to keep going. Kiawe says go all in on 3 Baka. Fine. I trust the man. I trust the man. I trust the legend that is Kiawe. Go after 3 Pak. Let's do it. Let's do it. He's a tough cookie to kill, but we are going to do it. Let's do it. Swapping over to... Yeah, let's do that. Let's even get a stun. Can we get a stun? Oh, great. All right, good counter. Let's taunt. I can't stun him. Let's do that. All right, let's cleanse. Mass Swarm on 3 Pak. I mean, I figured that was going to be our best shot, but this is actually, wow, this works. This is, Calvin, my man, this is working a lot better than I intended. This is working a lot better than I intended. I think we're in a good situation to get another full clear and stop a full clear today, guys. Let's do this. Yeah, that was a, wow. My go-to counter has been Padme Amidala for that, but yeah, that was great. Kiawe, thank you so much. He said he just made a video about it. Hold on, let me show it to you guys. Hold on. Let me find this video in case you guys want to see it. Hold on, where's my boy Kiawe? Kiawe! Oh, yeah. Here it is. Is this in your Grand Arena stream, my friend? Hold on. I'm gonna find it for everyone. Make sure we send lots of Imperial love your way. I mean, I had a feeling that was gonna be our best bet, but it's like, you know, I felt like that was kind of dicey, but that was pretty easy. Yeah, here it is. Kiawe just threw this at his Grand Arena. Just last Grand Arena. Real quick, let's drop a like over there. Please. There's a couple of people. I mean, there's a lot of people that I look at as really fantastic individuals as people, and they put out fantastic, useful information. Kiawe is definitely one of those. And yeah, they did this just last Grand Arena. That worked very well. That was more. Again, as I said, I was going to probably try that, but I thought it was going to be a lot more of a struggle. I don't know if you saw my stream last time. Ki-Adi, I tried Padme, and that was kind of a nail biter. Great stuff, Ki-Adi. Thank you for, yeah, he just sent me a link right here. Thank you so much, Ki-Adi. You're a fantastic man, fantastic scholar, and a fantastic gentleman. And guys, we're looking pretty dang good. We just got a couple more. Just a couple more to get through this. Few more. The Jawa's time, baby. Time to see if the Jawas can. Again, the biggest concern, K2SO getting tenacity up. But as long as we can kill off these two losers and Commander Carl, or Combat Carl, well, he eventually gets promoted to Commander if all goes well in his career. The Cassian doesn't get tenacity up himself, right? Let me double check. He's a support character. He'll get potency up. If I'm reading this correctly, if K2SO is present, he gains all the buffs. Is he in reference to K2SO? Or is he in reference to... Here, how about we just hop into... Do I have a Galactic War ready? Yes, we do. Hold on. Really quickly. Yes, really quick. I don't fight too many castings out there. I do have a good cast. I got a Relic 7 casting, but I don't traditionally use him. Oh, he did see Padme. Yeah, Padme worked, but I think the Resistance heroes are definitely to go to for that. That's a lot less strenuous, Ki-Adi. Let's see. Where's my K2? I don't have him at Relics yet. Yeah, okay, so I don't know if he is referring to Cassian or referring to K2. All right, so I guess he is referring to, yeah, K2. Okay, so he doesn't get tenacity up. Okay, I just had to double check. We're good. Yeah, like some things like that, you know, the English language is it's a fickle little friend. There are so many ways to take a word. He could mean so many things. I mean, technically, a droid isn't a boy or a girl. So that's why I had to check it out. What does he stand for? Because he could have been in reference to Cassian. Anyways, I think we can maybe handle this. Our Jawas have handled some heavy heat in the past. Massive heat. But we need them to shine today. No team left. Oh, no, other way. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. Other way around. There we go. No team left unturned. We're going to stick to this. Oh, hold on. Hold on. My brain's feeling pretty massive right now. Are your guys' brains feeling massive? What if we... Hold on. Let me step back for a second. So I'm thinking Barris, because these guys shoot like pea shoot, like Skittle damage. They're going to be shooting Skittles at us. As long as we can make sure a Jawa's being hit, this should work, but there is a situation where... Hold on, Jawa Engineer shouldn't go under stealth, right? Only way Jawa Engineer can go under stealth is if Chief Nebbit calls him to assist, but if we don't use Chief Nebbit... You guys don't want to? You guys don't think no Barris? No Barris? Because here's the problem we face is... We will die. We'll lose some people. Yeah, but the Jawas will only go under stealth if Nebbit calls them to assist. But in a perfect world, if they keep hitting Jawa Engineer under Barris and with Barris Zeta, they shouldn't be doing damage. You guys want Nebbit? Nebbit instead of Engineer. Oh, okay. I like that. I do like Nebbit instead of Engineer. Engineer is kind of the weak link. Okay, yeah. Hey, Ki-Adi, let me tap on your big brain. How you feeling about Barris? Barris, see, like, people just like to give me unsolicited war room advice. Ki-Adi, let me message him. I don't know if he's in the chat here. He's watching. He's telling us he's watching. And he saw our Grand Arena the other day. Let's see. Oops, hold on. I think if anything, let's do Chief Nebbit, because he'll at least call the attention towards him. I do like that idea. Engineer's not really necessary. Where's my Jawas at? There we go. Yeah. It depends how much hit the Jawas. If I bring in Chief Nebbit and they're forced to hit him, I think that could work. Barris, Nebbit, Scavenger. Yeah, I'm feeling this. Big brain plays. So the only reason why I'm against all Jawas is because there's a guarantee they will die. And we have to fight the clock to beat this opposing team. I'm going to try this out. I'm going to try this out. Boyle's music, LOL. They're famous for shouting out some problems they have in the special region of their body. I don't want to yell it out, but I feel sorry for you. Again, seek help of an Imperial medic. We can get that taken care of probably. Just put on a little Jawa juice and you should be good to go, my friend. Robert Pinder for the 2 pound. I finally got my first GL today. Sith Eternal. Thanks to you. Oh, man. Enjoy the Gucci man himself. So much fun. So much fun. I love Sith Eternal. He's fantastic. All right, we're going to try it out. You know, let's try it out. I think in theory, we have something good. Let's go. Jawa juice time. Everyone, spill one for your fellow Jawas. Nebbit, you got to take the punches. I know Combat Carl's going to buff this spell. But I think if we can take the full 5 minutes, you can win this. Let's do this. Patrick wants Lobot lead. The world's not ready to see Lobot lead yet. They're just not. Let's go ahead. Hit the Jawa juice. He always says he likes the theory we're putting out there. He likes the theory behind the idea. Okay. Let's see how it goes.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Set him on him. Let's go. Let's see how this rolls. We need some good RNG. Okay, there we go. Okay, a little bit of ability block problems. Let's just, we don't need the heal, just do basic. Not yet, just do basic. All right, basic. There we go. There we go, go over here. Don't need the heal just yet.
Uncivilized.
So I need him to go over here. I need a taunt. Come on, taunt. Yeah, they're not going after. All right, how about let's put some, we're gonna put some auto. There we go. There we go. Come on, guys. You got this. It's working. It's working. Hold on. Over here. Over here, guys. Oh, hold on. Hold on. All right, hold on. Hold on. They're throwing it a little too early. Hold on. Okay, we're taking back control. We're taking control back. Just do basic. All right. Can we clean that? Yes, good.
So uncivilized.
Don't need the heal. There we go. Come on, we gotta get some stuff over here. No, over here! Over here! All right, put it back. We're gonna put it on auto again. They're not going after Nebbit. They know that's a trap. They just know it's a trap. All right, we're gonna. Yeah, they keep going after Barris. We can't get our taunt off. All right, just put on auto. Come on. Over here. Over here. There you go. They're obsessed with Barris. There we go. Come on. More.
Oh, yes.
Hold up.
Oh, yes.
I need to get basic auto. Because, yeah, Jawa. Here, hold on. Auto battle. Hold on. Select that. Why am I not getting the option? There we go. Basic. Let's go. Go. Come on. Go. There we go. Hit Nebbit. Man, they are not falling for. They must be like hard programmed or something. There we go. Cassian's going for it. But for some reason, Mon Mothma and K2 are going hard after them. Come on. Come on, you guys got this. Come on. Over. Yeah. If I knew they were going to be this obsessed with Barris, I would not have. Here we go. We got a taunt. It's only temporary. Okay, hold on. This is looking good. Now we're in a situation. We're in a good situation here. Let's not hit. Just do this. Just do basic. Like over here. Come on. Okay, I think we got lots of thermals right now. We could be able to get a big hit here in a moment. All right, we gotta do it. We gotta throw it. Let's throw it. Big hit. Oh, not quite. Hold on. Let's go ahead. Can we get rid of them? All right, good. They're gone. Hold on. Almost there. One more character. One more character. No, not quite enough. We got to do it all over again. Just do basics. Hold on. Go. Oh, so close. A little unfortunate there, guys.
There we go, stacking up. Oh, so close. Yeah, they are literally overly obsessed with bears. I had no idea that's how they work. It's kind of dumb too. Oh, there we go. Oh, they're gonna kill him off soon. All right, fine. I actually kill her off at this point. She's causing more problems than good right now. Come on, come on. All right, fine. Now you have to kill. Now you have to go after a Jawa. Come on. We're going for a Hail Mary. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, come on. No, we don't got time. Down to the wire. All right, this is the last stand. Yes, come on. Yes, almost there. K2, take a turn. Yeah! Yes. Oh. Yes. I think Barris' lead was so helpful at the end. Oh, I'm actually a little lightheaded after that one. Wow. So at the end, eventually, once Barris did die off, her lead made Nebbit so thick, he was able to survive a lot longer. We were able to get 10% extra health on Nebbit. Yes, down to the wire. That was so hype. That is right, chat. Wow. Okay. Baby. That was intense. I'm not gonna lie. The buttons of steel were clenching the seat hard for that one right there. Oh, there was a feat. I didn't even mean to get that. Okay. 2 more teams until the full clear. Holy cow. Yeah, I think if we're going to run that again, a frail Barris might be the best way to go. I just didn't know that Mon Mothma, they're like obsessed with going after Barris first. I was hoping they'd go after Nebbit, but hey, it all worked out in the end. Okay. Oh, man, Jawas. They've been doing some god tier stuff in this game, man. Okay. I think what we're going to do here is we're going to do bounty hunters, boss lead, and we're going to have to kind of work for this one, I think. Oh, we got Geonosians. Oh, just send them on in. There we go. No. We need some Sunny D. All right. Jawa, these guys have been our go-to for all these first order teams we've seen out there. Let's go ahead. No mind tricks on these guys. Woo! Aren't you glad you got Barris the Relic 5? Well, I'm not sure how it happened. I mean, I needed her to be weaker. I'm happy I gave her the Zeta, though. The Zeta's fantastic. But we needed a frailer Barris for that one. Let's go. Send him on in. Okay. And then one more to go after this. So we just got to survive Larry's insanity. Holy cow, that was a fast Sith Trooper, by the way. Oh, boy. Let's hope we can survive this here. Do we want to heal up? Let's do it. Let's heal up. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that off there. We have to get Lair Bear. We got to get Lair Bear out of the picture here. Let's go. Oh, man. Does he have high tenacity or something? All right. Let's go. Can we go in? 3, 2, 1. Get out of here. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Holy cow, guys. We are killing it today. Absolutely crushing it. All right. Let's keep it going. Oh, man. A giant swarm of Geonosians. Let me tell you, I wouldn't want to be on the other side of this field right now. I can only imagine. Oh, the sight that they're experiencing right now. All right, come on, go. All right, let's go, Spy. Let's get another big boy. Another big boy. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Heal up. Fantastic. Can we get that taunt off there? Thank you very much. All right, let's keep it going. Come on. It's all about the Spy getting a nice big hit in here. There we go. Yeah, almost there. Almost there. It's almost there. No. Not yet. Come on. Almost there. Is that going to be enough for our Spy? Let's see. 3, 2, 1. This dude. Put on auto. Oh, man. I don't like Geonosians on defense anymore, but they are becoming more and more important for offense. And just one more team stands before us. And the full clear. Let's hope we can take down this thick boy Kylo. Oh, man. Whew. I'm feeling good. Let's catch up with you guys. We were definitely in the weeds in these past few battles right here. Bull's music, LOL. You're hilarious, dude. Dirty Dozen 66 coming as the 2-pound super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. Who else did I miss here? Vidoti. Hey, Arnold, do you think I should relegate Grievous or Best? No, stop doing it. Don't relegate Beskar Mando. Just don't. Don't. Stop it. Don't even think about it. One of my biggest regrets in Galaxy of Heroes. Oh, man, 54 banners. Fantastic. One of my biggest regrets in Galaxy Heroes is a Relic 8. Beskar Mando. If you had the pick between those two, Vidoti, General Grievous, fantastic character, and has an important fleet in the game. I love both of them so much, and I'm torn. Already have Relic 8, GK, SLKR, and this will be number 3. If you don't have Rey or Jedi Master Luke, I'd say go after General Grievous. If you had to pick something right now between the two, I feel like Relic 8 Beskar Mando has been one of the worst things I've done in a long time. Even though I love the character in Star Wars, absolute waste. Absolute waste of a Relic 8 material. So Grievous, you're going to get way more bang for your buck out of him. Okay. All right, one more team. I still got I know we got Jedi Revan. We got Nightsisters. We got a leftover Imperial Trooper, although Moff Gideon can't do anything with leftover Imperial Troopers in 3v3. We got plenty of Jedi Revan. We got we are good. We are Gucci in the hood, baby. And what's the composition? Oh, they don't even have a stud on here. Guys, let's go ahead. Bring in these bounty hunters. We got the toilet paper man himself ready to go. Old Ben Kelly, what would you regret? Zeta Gary or Relic 8 Mando? You know what? It's funny you guys are talking about regrets. I made a video of Cubs. That's going to be out tomorrow, most likely. We're talking about some of our biggest roster regrets. And it's funny. I do not... Nowadays, I don't regret Gary's Zeta as much. Because I use him in 5v5 up against Supreme Leader Kyle Renz. And dang, does he survive a long, long time. So his Zeta's gotten a little bit more use. So I do regret Beskar Mando Relic 8 more than that. I'm hoping it makes more sense in the future. I feel like there is a bigger future for Beskar Mando, but as of now, Relic 8 is definitely overkill. All right, one more song for these guys right here. What are we going to play for them? What are we going to play for these guys? Let's go ahead. Play a little bit of Conja Club. There we go. Oh, soup for that collaborative video. Yeah, that'll be tomorrow. We're both going to post our vids tomorrow about that. Candace at Relic 8. I regret Beskar Mando more than Candace. Let's go. Get the talk rolling. I think we're going to be Gucci. She might be an annoyance, but we will get her one way or another. And we got anti-stealth. Fantastic. There we go. Let's go ahead and get the mass swarm over here. All right, let's go ahead. AoE. Oh, beautiful. Let's get that contract rocking and rolling for you guys. All right, no plage on us. Can we get a, let's see, quick kill? Quick kill. Get out of here. Ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and all you freaking beautiful droids out in the galaxy. One man versus an army, and we're pulling out a full clear. They find. No, do this. Yeah. There we go. Hold on. All right, now you can do that. Come on. Hold on. Almost there. Let's go after big MT. No, oh, come on. Let's go. Get her out. Wow. What? 54 banners, baby. Crank it up. I can't hear it. I can't hear you guys. Absolute domination. Let's get wild for a moment. Oh!
Conja Club.
Oh man! And that, ladies and gentlemen, and this is why we call this Grand Arena. Fantastic job today, guys, but the show ain't over just yet. Wow. Holy cow. I mean, I was expecting a win, but full clear. And I haven't had a single person yet in 3v3. Not a single soul. I'm fighting amazing players. Again, big shout out to my guildmate, Captain P77. Shout out to Clash for putting some great defenses down with them. And shout out to MOAR Chromium's War Room for mixing all their brains and talents together to put out an interesting show for us. They wanted to trip me up. They wanted to put some tough stuff down. But at the same time, they wanted to show you some really fun team combinations, some theory crafting by some of the best players out there. And I could say this, and I could say this easily. This is definitely one of the most unique defenses I have seen in a very, very long time. Thank you so much, Captain P77. I'll chat with you afterwards. That was a fun Grand Arena. But now, yes, so satisfying to watch, says Marie Johnson. Thank you so much. Long live the Empire. How about you and I now reward ourselves with a little bit of Ki-Adi-Mundi testing, a little bit of ETH Koth. We found I'm a Gun Die, went from meme to dream with a little bit of love from the Kyber Club. And I think today, that was a great GC. That was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, I'm not gonna lie. That was a lot of fun. But I'm hoping we can keep the fun rolling along. I don't know if we're gonna have time to unlock Darth Vader. I gotta try my best. I promised the lady we'd take a trip down Endor and take the K9s for a walk. So we're gonna try to do only, all right, how about this, chat? I'm gonna give you guys the choice. Do you guys wanna do Ki-Adi-Mundi with ETH Koth, Luminara testing, and inside of Squad Arena? Or do you want to see me unlock Darth Vader on the free-to-play account? It's gonna require a Galactic War run-through, and then I'll leave it up to you guys. I think we would get more enjoyment out of the Ki-Adi-Mundi testing and seeing these. I mean, we geared up. One way or another, we will do Ki-Adi-Mundi testing, whether it's today or Monday stream. But unfortunately, that Grand Arena took a lot of time out of us and a lot of calculating. You want to do testing? Testing cam? I wish there's no good poll functionality. I love YouTube and all, but I wish they would learn from Twitch a little bit. Twitch has a built-in poll functionality. All right, hold on. I'm gonna tell you, sir, I would rather do Ki-Adi-Mundi testing. Unlocking, I mean, we're gonna unlock Darth Vader, but you know, they're both cool, but I really want to see ETH Koth. I mean, this only cost us like what, $600, $700. I would like to test it out and see if we can find something out of it. All right, let me see if I can really quickly. Hold on, can we get him a better angle of me and Gary? Here we go, beautiful, fantastic. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna see if I can create a quick poll. Hold on, bear with me, chat. I see you. The tactical scanners can't keep up with your ass. Holy cow, jeez. Holy mother of Gothra. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of cams. Hold on, let me see. I'm going to see if my Streamlabs poll works here. I want to gauge what you guys want. Again, I'm here for your guys' entertainment and pleasure and escape from reality. I see a lot of. I want to do both. I'm leaning more towards Ki-Adi-Mundi, but I don't want to let my bias get in the way of this. How the heck do I do this? Oh gosh, Cloudbot. Polls. All right, okay. Let's complete that one. Okay, let's start a new poll. What we doing? All right, we're gonna do Jedi. Or let's just do Cam to keep it simple. Hold on, chat. And okay. All right, and we're gonna do Vader. All right, we'll just do, how about this? Free to play. Let's keep it simple. There we go. All right, so I created a poll. Let me show you how it's going to work. Start poll. All right, Gary Bear, can we bring these fantastic people over here? I mean, there is some version of a democracy left here, but I'm opening up a poll very quickly. If you want to see some Jedi testing, the command is going to be ! Vote Cam. If you want to do free to play, aka unlocking Darth Vader, aka doing a Galactic War run, ! Vote free to play. You guys can see that, right? Can we zoom in a little bit more so they can see it a bit better? Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit better. All right, we'll give it like, we'll give it 2 minutes or so. Hopefully, it seems like it's working, but there we go. This bot is so wonky. Although I see billions of you guys voting, it's only showing 152 right now. We'll give it 2 minutes, see if it's going to keep up, but I don't use this bot that much because it doesn't seem to keep up with the votes. All right, hey, okay. It's kind of working. So far, overwhelming votes going to Ki-Adi-Mundi. Oh, there we go. There we go. They're trickling in. The public is speaking. All right, but we'll give it 3 minutes. How about that? Because it seems like it's taking a moment for it. Like, see, I know more of you guys. There we go. Okay, it's you guys. When I say you guys break my Streamlabs or you break my YouTube, I'm not lying. You guys literally break all the tools that are on YouTube side or Streamlabs side. They can't keep up with you. They just simply can't keep up with the might of our empire and the power that our audience brings to the table. Okay, see, I want to give it time because I see the free to plays there. It's inching up. It's inching up forward. 286 to 100. We're gonna put another few minutes on the clock here. It's so laggy. It's so, here we go. It's like these random bursts of votes that picks up. This election isn't rigged, although I'm looking at the chat right now. I'm seeing way more votes than it's calculating right now. Let's give it a little bit more time. Give it 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. In the meantime, hold on. In the meantime, let's Gary, you don't need to play that transition again. Let me catch up with the super chats while we let democracy take its place. Yeah, it's not keeping up with all the votes, unfortunately. Yeah, so you guys are voting way faster than it can calculate. I'm looking at you guys. You guys are breaking it right now. You guys are absolutely breaking it. Literally just came for Cat. I did. Yeah, you know what? Okay. The votes are definitely in more favor of Ki-Adi-Mundi. I did promise the other day we would do Ki-Adi-Mundi testing on Saturday, and a lot of people can't put that on their schedule. So how about this? I won't unlock Darth Vader until the next stream that we do on Monday, 1 p.m. The votes are in the favor of Ki-Adi-Mundi, even though I can tell it's a little bit delayed and stalled. The votes are definitely in favor of Ki-Adi-Mundi, and I did kind of make that part of the core plan. So we're gonna do about an hour to hour and a half of some Ki-Adi-Mundi testing. Let me go ahead and message my shard mate. All right. Okay.
Incoming.
Yeah.
donation.
All right. We're going to wrap up the votes there. I'll show you guys where it's at. Even though it's having a hard time keeping up with you guys, we're going to assume that this was a fair Imperial election here. I'm not going to override your votes or anything here. But this is where it's sitting right now. Show it to them. So between the votes and me saying last time that today's one of our core plans is going to be this, we'll do that. I wasn't actually expecting to unlock Darth Vader today until last night. So we will do, I'll save the Darth Vader unlock for you guys on Monday. So let's go ahead and close up this poll. And let's hope my shard mate's gonna respond. Hey, you know what? There might be an upset to this vote if our friend Jeshui, you guys know I always butcher that name, but if they can't show up last second for whatever reason, we will go ahead and do that. All right, close up the votes. Holy cow, the chat's, you guys, I can assure you there were way more than 500 votes. I mean, right now alone. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. And that's why I wish YouTube would get their polling system in order, because it showed 500 votes. I'm easily counting like a billion right now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, where were we? Okay, I think I have to climb up arena first, man. Yeah. Streamlabs, you're broken, my friend. Absolutely broke. Oh, we got it already placed. Fantastic. Okay, all right. Fantastic. Let's go ahead. Let's actually climb to number 4. So in case we knock them down, we don't have to worry about fighting them. All right, let's go ahead and auto this battle. Get to number 4. Link up this loser. All right, guys are doing camp. All right, yeah, we're gonna do. I'll save the Darth Vader unlock on Monday. Today's plan was to test out Jedi, though. Here's the thing with free to play. When there's actually meaningful stuff, I will stream it. I'm not gonna stream the free to play count every day. It's the problem with the free to play. There's not as much activity, especially if you're not level 85. I mean, right now I'm basically just autoing battles. I unlocked mods the other day. I did all the mod battles so I can unlock the mod challenge. What am I doing? Auto this. What are you guys doing? Just go. So there's not a lot of action. And I'll be honest, Galactic War is not the most exciting thing. Not the most exciting. It's like, I'll be straight up honest. I sometimes forget about my Galactic War. I always have to do it the last like 40 minutes before it resets. Deploy the likes with democracy, says Darth Revan. Thank you for the $2. I guess we got to celebrate democracy at least a little bit, right? Yeah, the voting's over. We're done with the voting. And we're going to do camp, and we will... Monday, I have nothing on the to-do list. I'm probably going to get my ear chewed up because we're supposed to be done in about 20, 30 minutes here so we can take dogs on a beautiful walk to see the forest moon of Endor. But we will... I'll save the Darth Vader unlock for you guys on... I'll show you where we are right now. Actually, let's just show you real quick. While we're waiting... everybody at 6 stars. Here, keep turning the... How... Can you stop being so loud? Jeez. I'll give you a little bit of free-to-play account updates. How about I'll do that real quick? I'm not going to do Galactic War because that's about 40, 30 minutes of me backing out, going back in, redoing it. I got my first purple gear character. We're level 51, almost level 52, around the corner. 6 stars. And we should have a 7-star team by next week. And that's insane. This is our second week that we just completed on the free-to-play account. We already have a 6-star team. We're gonna have 7 stars around the corner, and then we're gonna start kind of focusing on the thing, the first order. But while I'm farming the Phoenix, I've been slowly farming Bas-Lashan, Zalbar, first order Stormtrooper. Those are my hard node farms right now, and hopefully eventually I get access to Jolie Bindo. Yeah, the farming is insane, Mr. Goozy. I know the farming's absolutely insane. How fast this? Getting a 7. It looks like you're going to get a full 7-star team within your first 2.5 to 3 weeks of playing Galaxy of Heroes. Absolutely bananas. So the goal is farm these guys. We're slowly farming the rest of these guys. Do I have any? Hold on, not you. Hold on. Where's that first order special force? Can we get any shards of him? Nope. I think I already bought him earlier today. But yeah, so far we're making great progress. Getting our Phoenix, we're going to slowly work towards Jedi Knight Revan. Because here's the goal. I mean, we're going to get the first order to 7 stars very quickly, but to get them to the relics we need for Supreme to Karen, that's going to be a long-term plan. So in the meantime, while we're slowly gearing them up, we can farm things like Jedi Knight Revan. And the good thing about the Jedi Knight Revan event, you don't need crazy high gear to knock out that event at all. So I think we should be able to spare being able to farm up other teams while we gear up our first order to relics. So I think that's going to be the plan. That's going to be the plan. Carlo Nabati, thank you for the 2 Canadian bacons. Drop dog pics. I'll bring them over when we're walking out so I can show you how excited they are to get this going. So, yeah, I got to make sure to get their walk. The sun is only up for so long. We don't have the privilege of a binary sun around here. And then I just unlocked mod battles yesterday or a day or 2 ago. Finished all the core ones. Here's the biggest tip I have. If you're a free-to-play player playing Galaxy of Heroes and you get access to mods, again, look for allies. I opened up an ally sharing code Discord, or in my Discord server, there's a section for sharing ally codes. So a lot of big players are sharing their ally codes to help out new players. Get some good allies to knock out these mod battles, and do not waste your time actually farming mods here. Just unlock, just beat it all. Doesn't even matter if you 3-star it. Beat them all. And then what you're going to want to do is start working on getting to tier 3 of the mod challenge. I'm going to start off with the speed one. Let's see. Can I don't have time to do it right now. Let's just put this in auto. I don't know if we can auto this. Let's do it anyways. We have energy hoarded up. But just quickly borrow allies, get through that as fast as possible. Ooh, yes, might be tricky. And get to the mod challenges, because you do not want to waste any energy farming mods in the mod battles. You do not want to have the 1, 2, 3 dot mods. Those are absolute trash. Absolute trash. Discord server, there should be one in the video description. Let me go ahead and pull it up real quick for you guys. Hey, Captain P77 messaged me. Nice win! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Great clear. Captain P, I told you last night, I wasn't sure if there was a full clear in store, but man, we got it done. Thank you, Captain P77, yet again for the amazing Grand Arena defense you placed. It was a lot of fun, and a lot of fun new teams that we came across today. Let me get that Discord server link for you. I'll talk to you a little bit more, Captain P, later on, if I remember. All right, invites. Hold on. Hold on. Never. There should be a link down below. I'm almost certain of it, but here we go. I'll leave a link right here. If you're ever looking for people to share ally codes, it's on my Discord server. Link drop there. I'll double check later on to make sure we have it in the video description. And let me find it so I can show you guys where it's at. Ally code sharing. Boom. There we go. Look at this. It's already bustling. Thank you. And by the way, thank you everyone who's trying to help out these new players. There's a good chunk of people new to the game based off the comments. And they said one of the best tips I gave was to ask for ally codes. So again, if you need help, I left the link in the chat a moment ago. And in the Discord server, if you scroll down under Galaxy of Heroes, there's a section called Ally Code Sharing. And we got, wow. Actually, I haven't checked it since I opened it up. Lots of people sharing their ally codes. So if you need help, need some ally codes, feel free to go in here. And I'm sure there's plenty of people willing to help out. And that's I've already given my biggest tips when you're doing the hard battles, normal battles for light side, dark side, cantina, as well as mod battles. It's so easy borrowing like a Darth Revan, borrowing a Jedi. Look at that. Boom, right there. A new player right there. A new person. Celine Knossos dropping it. They say they have 5 spots left. Level 85 player. It's so easy when you borrow someone's Darth Vader, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, Jedi Revan. So go ahead. If you need help, that's one of my biggest tips. I'm going to emphasize again because I was able to complete all of the mod battles in one day. And I'm never going to look at it again. Never going to look at it again. All right. There we go. We're able to knock it out. Great. So the goal is, this is going to be the last few free-to-play thoughts before we move on to Ki-Adi-Mundi. You want to try your best to get to tier 3 and farm mods off of tier 3. So right now, my goal is to try to get tier 3 speed mods taken care of. I want to get the crit damage one taken care of off. At some point, I'd like to get the offense, but I think in the meantime, I'm going to do crit damage. And I'm tempted to either try to knock out the potency or health. Because here's the thing. I got to start getting good mods. And 70% of the time, speed mods are going to be the best way to go. So most likely what I'll do with my limited time and energy, tier 3 this, and just farm here for a while until I start getting some good mods to start playing in my team. Obviously, we don't want speed sets on everybody in the Phoenix crew. We'll see how it goes, but this is the best place to start because speed is going to be the most important set of mods to farm in Galaxy Spheros. All right, we're going to do another auto battle, and let's start doing some Ki-Adi-Mundi testing. Thanks for mentioning me, Admiral. I'm Celine on the server. Thank you so much, Celine, or aka Kasumi Croft, for helping out lots of people out there. It's honestly one of the best tips I think I can give is you need to borrow allies from people, and there's plenty of people willing to help out there. All right, so we got this team here. Again, pretty basic, but it gives us a lot of wiggle room to test things out. So when I was relegating up these Jedi, there was a couple things that got me excited based on what we saw with I'm a Gundai. Let's start off with just to get this testing going. We'll bring in Grandmaster Yoda. We'll bring in Ki-Adi-Mundi. I was looking at the relic upgrades for these characters. Luminara, on paper, has a really good relic because look, her health increases up here. Her health increases down here. I'm like this tempted to actually Relic 7 her because I think you can pull off some really great combos. So let's go ahead, max out the health on this team here. Where you at, baby girl? I'm going to steal those I'm a Gundai mods here. There we go. Boom. Beautiful. Slap them on. So like with Ki-Adi-Mundi now, the reason why we want high health, if you guys remember, the chopper die. Oh yeah. It's going to take a while to tier 3 this. It's unfortunate you can't bar allies. I didn't even see what wave that was. All right. That's going to be a goal for later. It's not the most engaged thing to watch. It's going to be one of those things when I'm sitting on the couch, binge watching Supernatural. I don't know why. I didn't want to start watching that show, but I ended up getting hooked for whatever reason. I'm going to most likely try to knock these out tonight. But Ki-Adi-Mundi, through his unique ability, he's going to let us take 10% of our max health and add it to offense. So when I'm looking at Luminara right now, let's take a look at those mods we just threw on her. She's going to get 11,000 health, and that's not even including the boost that Ki-Adi-Mundi is going to give to her health already on top of that. So on paper, she should hit pretty well. Her physical offense should be well over 16,000. You like Kai Magazine says, I love Supernatural. Yeah, it's a pretty good show to binge watch. Sam! Dean! Sammy! Dean! We're going to kill those sons of... We're going to kill every last one of them, Dean! Sam! And then Old Ben Kenobi. Oh my gosh. Give me some Jawa just, man. We gotta wet down the pipes. Old Ben Kenobi. We got some extra Jedi brain theory crafting. Says, that's why I'm here. Old Ben Kenobi. Great to have here. We're gonna need some help, I think, with some of these ideas. We're gonna throw in Eth Koth in a moment. Does she do special or physical? So one thing I'm not clear about. I believe she's physical. Yeah, physical. So she's physical damage. If I understand correctly, Ki-Adi-Mundi gives 10% offense. I believe that applies both to physical as well as special. I could be wrong. it's hard to tell, but I'm pretty sure when you say offense, it applies to both offensive metrics. And she's physical offense. We looked at the right one there. Let's throw in Eth Koth now. And he's kind of, his relics aren't as amazing, but still he gets some health bonuses. Luminara is pretty interesting. And and Jedi Counselor's got a really good relic too for Ki-Adi-Mundi. Because look, he's just like Luminara. Where's I'm a Gundai? Well, oh yeah, we got to fit him in somewhere. All right, we'll do I'm a Gundai lead. How about that? Although we kind of established we need Yoda against Grievous, we'll try without him. He's got health as well. So if this actually turns out to be useful, I'm actually pretty... Let's fine. Bring I'm a Gundai in. The audience is demanding him. I'm sorry. Where's he? There it is. There we go. Let's go ahead and throw on... Oh, there we go. We're already ready to go. All right, let's get some health sets on this puppy here. So if it does turn out to be very good, I'd be more than willing to get Luminara and Jedi Counselor up in relics if it helps out. Why no I'm a Gundai? Because here's the thing. We've already established that it seems like a full Jedi team without Yoda doesn't do well up against Grievous. Maybe today we'll find something that shows otherwise. But that's why I'm a bit hesitant. A little bit hesitant not having Yoda. But we'll do it without Yoda for now. Because we have no room for Yoda. We're trying all these meme characters. Unless we pull out Eth Koth or something. But I don't know. We'll see where the tides take us. Hold on. We'll see where the tides take us in a moment. Just give me some more health. That's health. Health. Looking good. And then let's get some more health up here. Fantastic. So his health isn't as impressive. Only 86,000 with maximum health on here. So he'll get about 8,600 extra offense on him, which puts him at about... Yeah, I don't know if I'm not sure if I'm going to like Eth Koth. We'll give it a stab. And then we'll try without Grandmaster. We'll use Jedi Counselor here. Let's see how his health looks like. Let's see. Eth Koth. Hold on. Let's narrow it down to health for a moment. Let's see. Let's organize by speed. Let's see. Health. There we go. Looking good. Couple more left here. Armor. No. I need health. Health, please. Please and thank you. Por favor. Me gusta el health mods. I'm pretty sure that's what my protocol droid told me is the proper translation. All right, so that's impressive. 104, and we can get that even higher if we got the relics going. Tonic Z, 499. Arnold, you already relicked up all the junky Jedi. Why don't you relic up Cup 2 for the meme? Please do it. You'll make our day. Do it. But here's the thing. The meme lore AP Gains advised me that you should never take Cup up in high levels. You should only have them at level 69. I mean, can someone get AP Gains on the line? I'm hoping someone can get AP Gains on to back me up here. I was about to gear him up, but AP Gains highly advise you don't, because the best level for Cup is level 69. I've already screwed the pooch. Toby's 229. Missed my dono, Schwarzenegger. Greetings, get money. Where you at, Toby? Toby, can you please show again how to unlock Chewie? 7 stars mobility. I would love to, Toby. I'll let my old videos, I'll let the bounty hunter Arnold take care of that. See, that was in that dimension, we were a bounty hunter. See, people gotta understand, I might be a Grand Admiral directed the video gaming division here, but when I cross other dimensions, I'm the best bounty hunter in the galaxy. And not even Mando can get at my level. Not even Cad Bane. And I took out the Wookiee with some trash characters, and I'm waiting for some more challenges like that. All right, so the Jedi are ready to go. We're gonna try this without Yoda. I mean, this is like meme lord central right now. We're taking the worst Jedi with Ki-Adi-Mundi and hoping for a miracle. Let's do it. Let's see what we can get out of here. We're gonna try to spend about an hour on this here. Okay. Oh, so Ki-Adi-Mundi is getting the first drop. What do we want to do? Do we want to try to get that's armor shred? I want to try to get Daze. Let's try to get a Daze. We're gonna do our swapper. I still gotta learn his kit a bit better. It's so bloated. Let's try to get a Daze. All right. No, he's probably got high tenacity. All right, come on. And this is why you need Yoda. This is why I really didn't want to do this without Yoda, because it's incredibly difficult without. So, okay, here we go. All right, Eth Koth coming in with his first hit. I don't think I've used this guy since 2015. I'm not even kidding. Let's see. Can we go after B2 here? 17,000. No. Yeah, guys, see, this is what I'm saying. I would love to do this without Yoda, but we need Yoda. We need Grandmaster Yoda for that initial foresight. So at least I'm gonna die. 38,000 non-crit. Yeah, we got to do Yoda, unfortunately. So we got to pull out somebody. That's why I took on I'm a Gun Die. We already saw the power of I'm a Gun Die. We don't need to see his power again today. We got to test out other people. And I think if you want to beat Grievous, you just got to have Yoda. It just seems like it's a must-have because you need that foresight to take out those first hits. You contacted AP. We need APs. I'm not gearing up Cup unless AP gives me the blessing. He's the, what is it? He's like the commander of the 69th precinct on Coruscant. I'm not going to screw around with that. I'm not going to screw around with that whatsoever. I'm not going to upset the Cup Lord himself. All right, spread the love. It's like that's night and day difference right there. Night and day difference. All right, Jedi Counselor, how much damage can you do? All right, let's see. Let's do big damage here. Big damage right here. We got crit damage up. We have lots of Galactic Republic Jedi. Big hit. No crits. That's B1's doing right there. Big hit. 18,000. All right, well, we're gonna get B2 out of her. But see, look, night and day difference with Yoda on here. Night and day difference. All right, let's start working on these B1s. How much damage? 35 non-crit. We're gonna see some more damage once we get the droid battalions out of the way. Because as you guys know, the droid battalions, they reduce your critical chance. Or they increase the critical... They make it hard to get critical hits on them. Let's do basic on here. One hit. There we go. 57. There we go. The crits are coming in finally. All right. Do we want to heal? Let's heal up. 58,000 heal. That's actually pretty darn good for a heal. All right. What does this basic do? 50% chance to inflict defense down. If the target is a droid, this attack has a 100% chance. Oh, gosh. Hey, 40,000 on basic. Okay. Oh, Yoda. Not looking good, honey. Not looking good. Let's go and spread that love around. Oh, let's see how much heal we got here. Hold on. 70,000 heal. That is massive. Absolutely massive heal that we needed at that last second. All right, big hit. 40,000. So far, no one's impressed me. Like, I'm a gun die just yet. Let's get... We're not going to heal, so we might as well not do that. Let's do basic here. 21,000. Come on, we got to get to that B1. All right, Jedi Counselor gone. All right, do we want to do... Let's just get a big hit here. 64,000. All right. Man, this team is one of the trashiest teams ever. But hey, we've made it this far. Let's see. Can we get an ability block on Grievous? How much damage? We got crit damage up. Oh, there we go. Luminara coming in with some big hits. All right, let's see. What do we want to do here? Do we want to... let's just do basic here. Okay, almost gone. All right, get some foresight. Grievous coming in. All right, so yeah, I mean, we definitely need a lot of help here, but let's see. Okay, let's see. Big hit. Woo, all right. Okay. Let's see if they can carry this home without Yoda's assistance. As long as that Ki-Adi-Mundi, we should be good. Let's swap around. Okay, big hit. Let's get some armor shred going. 71,000. There we go. All right, so we didn't need I'm a Gun Die, but I'm a Gun Die put out a lot more damage. Okay, all right. All right, hold on. Luminara has potential to hit hard. I don't know if she can hit 200,000 like I'm a Gun Die. Oh, man, the 70,000 hit was pretty darn impressive. With those big hits, and especially you need Luminara and your I'm a Gun Die lead up. Yeah, do you want to give it a oh, man. I'm not sure how I feel about Eth Koth. I think Eth Koth not having a good relic that boosts the health. I don't know. A sound reset to $14.99. Added my ally code for players. Quick question. This took my gas to Relic Gate. Dang, that's great. Was it want counter for SLQR? What armor percentage do I need for 5s? Mine is 76.6 now. Good enough. Thanks as always. Let me double check mine. I believe a sound reset. I recommend double checking. I made a whole guide on the exact mods. I'm talking to the wire, to the breadcrumb detail on the mod. So I highly recommend if you want the exact number, double check. But I think it's 78% the goal. Let me double check. I think 78, 79% is the goal for your armor. Double check. 76 sounds okay, but I'm almost certain 78% and above is ideally what you want to have. And thank you so much for the $14.99. Hopefully you're getting... I mean, my 5s, man, he is so thick. He is hard to kill, man. So incredibly hard to kill. All right, so what are we feeling there? What do we want to make? What do we want to mix out there? I kind of want to. I just want to relive the damage of I'm a Gundai for a moment. But what do we want to take out E? It's 78 since the deadline. I'm pretty 78 sounds about right. Okay, thanks, brother. I'll check. I'm almost certain it's 78%. 76 sounds okay, but I think to get the trick right for Supreme Leader Kyber Run, you need 78% plus. Higher the better. 79% is great. Use Ewoks. Ewoks might be another month's project. This month, we're all about the garbage Jedi. Your GAC just finished? Did we get the points? Did we get the points? Hold on. Did we get the points? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Did we get it? Not yet. Try Ayla with Yoda. Don't worry about crit chance. We've tried Ayla. Ayla's all right. Let's take out ETH cost for the moment. Let's go ahead and bring in... Or how about this first? Because I know... You know, it's so weird. I get a lot of people saying, I don't want to see this with Yoda. I'm going to be straight up honest with you, Chief. If you have Ki-Adi-Mundi, chances are you are such an endgame player that you're not using Yoda for Jedi Knight Revan. Like, for me, I am never going to use my Yoda with Jedi Knight Revan in 5v5 Grand Arena. So this is going to be my go-to team, but I understand that mentality I'm in, not everyone's in. So it would be nice if we can make this work without the use of Yoda. But, man, Yoda's lead is so good with these guys. Fantastic. And Ayla Sakura, where you at, baby girl? There we go. Don't worry about crit chance. What's your relic like? See, I wish these supports that don't have lots of health, I'm not a fan of them. Like Luminara, I'm a big fan of her. She's got massive heals. How does her heal work again? It's been so long. So long since we've seen some space wizardry action. Equal to 45% of her max health plus an... Whoa!
Incoming donation.
That is insane. That's a... Holy cow. That is absolutely bananas. 20% of her max health on the start of their next 2 turns. Whoa, she was like a 70,000 heal or something, right? Volcanius Rex the $5. Have you ever seen the Gerbils videos? He's taking out Darth and Ewoks. Is that Gerbil? I remember mentioning it the other day. I saw some video on Reddit with Ewoks. I saw it against Phoenix. I gotta double check if Volcanius Rex. Is it Gerbil? If so, I'm gonna look for them for next time. Old Ben Kenobi, how does IGD do against Dr. Revan, Padme, Silas, and Gas? I don't have a lot of hope, but we tried Darth, Revan, and Padme last time. It didn't seem good. We tried Commander Luke. It didn't seem good. We tried pretty much every single one of those teams. Old Ben Kenobi, I don't know how much of that stream you caught, but I'm not going to waste my time against Darth Revan right now. It doesn't seem feasible. I mean, I could try again, but it just didn't seem good right now. And I'm satisfied with this. The best thing that can be is General Grievous with leftover. I mean, look, that was as leftover Jedi as it could get with Ki-Adi-Mundi. I'll ask him to drop in Darth Revan, but I feel like it's going to be a lot of wasted attempts. I like seeing their potential up against Grievous. It's a good challenge, but at the same time, we can see how things go. The problem is, after Darth Revan gets his fear out, it's like game over at that point. So, Luminar under JML, yeah, I'm actually this close. I'm this close to upgrading Luminar to Relic 7. I think she's kind of a sleeper for Ki-Adi-Mundi. Well, let's try this real quick. Let's put I'm a Gundai back in. I'm a Gundai man. I just don't know if we can get any other Jedi to do the power that it's so funny. The memes are still going on Reddit about the power of I'm a Gundai. All right, let's give this a shot. Let's see. Again, without Yoda, I'm not a big fan of this, but we'll let it roll for the moment. All right, can we get a daze? Let's see if we can try to get a daze going here. Daze, just please. Yeah, I have a feeling that guy's high tenacity. All right, how much damage can we put out? 3, 2, 1. Oh god, that was a little too quick. All right, we dodged that for the moment. Yeah. Again, Grandmaster Yoda, guys. I don't know if why is this a difference? Grandmaster Yoda lead is so dang good. Hey, let's see if we can get a good hit here. Here we go. Yeah, even on a non-crit, man, he's doing great stuff. And without the rest of the team supporting him here, let's see. Let's go. Just see how much damage we can do. 3, 2, 1. 27. Yeah, she's got potential, I think. ETH instead of Jedi Council. I don't know how I feel about ETH cost. But yeah, again, Yoda. You need Yoda. You just need it. We'd be running circles around this team here. We'd be running circles around it. Can you try? I can see like General Kenobi lead. That's a big ask right there. Like General Kenobi's too important in the game. We tried General Kenobi lead. It was a little bit lackluster, but hey, hold on. How about this? Now that we have big healers on the team, let's give it a stab. I'm down to give it a shot. Let's go. Galactic Republic Jedi. We'll do Kenobi lead, and when we have healers, we get tons of assists. So why don't we try to... Ooh, who's another good healer? So triple healers. But again, without Grandmaster Yoda, this is a complete waste of time. Because we're just going to get steamrolled. Once they get their Terminator train rolling, we're screwed. Let's do Barris, maybe. All right, let's give it a shot, just for fun. Did I try Mace Windu? The problem with Mace Windu is he's not a support. I mean, we could try again, but he's not a support or anything like that, so it doesn't really help me out all that much. All right, swap. We'll try again for the days. Most likely wasting my time, yeah. Hey, at least we got days on Magna Guard. All right. So here we go. So this is the benefit of Kenobi lead. When we're at full health, we should get tons of assists. Let's slow it down. There we go. That's pretty lackluster. Heal again. All right. That's cool. It's cool, but it's like... Kenobi, I don't think it's the best use out of Kenobi lead. Let's cleanse this up real quick. All right. Can we get another... Come on. Luminara, girl. I must have made you way too slow. There we go. Heal up. Let's see that massive heal. Dang, 85,000 health. Okay, all right. We're getting somewhere. Let's swap back over. Let's get rid of this dude here. All right. Okay, all right. I don't like the turn meter train they got going right now. We're just kind of at the whim of their turn meter train. Let's get rid of that. Let's give him some newts. All right, oh boy, healing immunity. That's not good for him. That's not good at all. Can we cleanse off that healing immunity? Come on. All right, cleansed off. Fantastic. We got to get to that B1. All right. Come on. Oh, the healing immunity is killing us right now. Oh, big hit. No, not quite. Not quite. Come on. Come up. Yeah, I don't know. It's cool, though. I mean, we got a pretty massive health pool as a result, but still, or how about this? Why don't we do this and try to mass swarm on the B1s? Let's swap it up. Let's go back. Let's try this again. Let's go back. Let's see if we can maybe mass swarm on that. I don't know if I like Kenobi, but you know what? It's fun. Is AP Gains in here? Hold on. AP Gains is offline. We can't get him their spawn. All right, well, get their permission, and I need to know the deets. I need to know the deets from them. We'll have the result. We'll have the official announcement, I guess, next Grand Arena on Monday. All right, so let's see how this works. I know B2's going to get ticked off, but let's just see how this works here. Here we go. I like that. Oh, boy, my gosh. Yoda, it's like, this makes me, oh, my gosh. Yoda lead, I'm sorry. I miss you, too. All right, can we get some heals? There we go. There we go. Man, that's really good for churning out those B1s. Look at that. Boom. Gonzo. All right, let's see if we can make something happen without B1. But, man, we're getting clobbered out there right now. Absolutely wrecked. Yoda lead, man. Yoda lead. Hey. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I see AP Gains. Do you know the problem we have at hand, AP Gains? If EP give him enough credits. Who's EP? Who's EP? EP, I need to know. Who's EP? Because this is a big question. People keep demanding, asking for it. We tried Cam against a bunch of other teams, but not with I'm a Gun Die. We tried with I'm a Gun Die. I distinctly remember trying to kill off HK-47 I'm a Gun Die. Also, you need D with Kenobi so he could be called to assist. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. I see what you're getting at. Call D with Kenobi so he can be called for the man. All right, yeah. All right, one more time, fine. One more time. I'm pulling out Jedi Counselor. We're going to bring in I'm a Gun Die, because when he's assisting, he's going to hit for pretty good damage. Let's try this. I'm not a fan of Kenobi because he's important for Padme. Like, he's actually important. Grandmaster is not really important for much where I'm playing, but I like this idea in theory because we're 30% max health is absolutely bonkers insane. Let's see. Let's just go for one more time. Barris lead. We tried that too before. Oh, let's see. I got some people messaging me on Discord. Maybe try something like Qui-Gon Jinn, Cam, IGD, Lumi, Barris. Yes, that problem is once they get a Terminator train going, Yoda can't save us, Damba. Well, I'm gonna try to spend as much time as we can today. So far, I like Luminara. That's the big highlight for me today. Unfortunately, B2 is out. B1's not. Let's just do this. All right. Okay. So far, come on. Let's go after those. You know what? Let's just go after B2. I like going after B2. We don't need to get rid of the extortion. Mass swarm over here. Oh my gosh. Look at this dude. 360 around the world. No scope. Seismic toss to the face. Oh man. Non-crit, man. I love I'm a Gundai. My goodness. There we go. Give me. Oh, that was the. He's not in the Makashi form here. Is he Makashi? Is this Makashi or Ataru? This is Makashi. All right, let's go ahead. Mass Sis. Let's go. Oh, man. I like this a lot. Hold on. But it's because of I'm a Gundai. All right, stuck behind the taunt. Okay. Let's switch over to Ataru. All right. Let's see. Do you want to? Let's go for the big boy hit. Big boy hit coming in right now. I don't know how much that was, but it looked pretty decent. Okay. So far, we're surviving. Oh, healing immunity. That's no bueno. No healing immunity, please. Okay, hold on. Ahsoka Tano might be also great here for the buff. This was no, off my Gundai. Okay, we'll get rid of it. All right, come on, give me a big hit. Armor shred right here. Let's go, baby. All right, that should be. Is that gonna kill him? Nope, not quite. I'm a Gundai coming in. Jeez, this guy just hits like a freaking monster, man. And I just love how he looks at Grievous. He's not even like dazed by the fact that he's about to die here. Doesn't even care. Get some foresight going. Oh, he's going after the big boy himself. Come on, let's go. We need to get some cleansing in here, Barris. Come on. Cleanse up. I'm a Gundai. We need him. All right, let's get a taunt going. All right, all right. Let's see. Can we get an armor shred on Grievous? Oh, that's dazed. I don't really care about that. Let's just do that. All right. Let's heal up. All right, no assist there. We're not at full health. Okay, how much damage can Barris do? We have offense up right now. Massive health pool. This has to hit pretty hard. Ooh, on 34,000. Okay, I mean, her highlight has been those massive juicy heals. All right, no, we need Cam to stay in here. Come on. Oh, boy. I'm not liking this right now. We should get another turn in here in a second. Let's go ahead and just do that. Do a little cleansey cleanse. All right. All right, stick with the... shoot. Shoot. All right, well, that's a problem because now our damage just dropped off like a waterfall. All right, put it on auto. Yeah. Look at I'm a Gundai's damage. Pretty much non-existent. Where is he? Hey, Arnold, you say yodel-lead like you're yodeling. Yodel-lead. I love it. Paul Fogarty, you should hit up the R2 Builders Club to see if they'll build you an Imperial droid. Is that a real thing? Paul Fogarty, is that a real thing? Let me write that down. R2 Builders Club. R2 Builders Club. All right, hold on. R2, is that a real thing? Yeah, but hey, at least you're seeing what happens when Ki-Adi-Mundi dies. Oh, that's a real thing. International. Okay, let's back out of this battle. I think we could have won that if we didn't screw the pooch on Ki-Adi-Mundi. He was taunting. That kind of wrecked us. Yeah, that's really... I'll check that out. That's real. I've always wanted a life-size, like, astromech. I know Galaxy's Edge has it, but I'm not paying him 20 grand for that. I'm not paying him 20 grand. AP says yes? Yes, it's real? Hold on. Where's he at? I need to see his actual words. Where is this dude at? Where is this dude at? Where is this dude at? AP gains. So what exactly is going on? Hold on. I'm trying to follow it. Relic 9 cup or lame. Well, give me X the Relic 9, man. He says do it. All right. I will admit, I don't know if we have enough materials because I cleaned out Whale Mart for this Jedi project. Where is it at? All right, let's get him to gear 13. I don't have enough relics to get him up to even relic 70 if I wanted to. There we go. Oh gosh, seriously. All right, fine. You know what? I'm not gonna do it now. I need to, you guys are only leaving me 1.5 billion likes and I'm gonna gear up cup. No way. I need to see. Listen, I don't beg for much, but I will beg for likes. I'm going to take Cup to gear 13. If I'm going to take him to gear 13, I need a bit more love in the chat for that. God, I'm being too generous to you guys. I'm gearing up Jedi. I'm going to get my Cup up running this. Jeez. Can't believe it. Tony with the $4.99. Arnold, you already relicked all the junky Jedi. Oh, I already got you. Yeah, we're it's on the table. I got the piece ready. He's ready to get the gear 12. Yeah. Well, anyways, while we're screwing around here, let's go ahead and, all right, we could try Darth Revan again. I just don't want to waste our limited attempts. From past experience, it just didn't work out. All right, we're going to see, we're going to wait for him to place Darth Revan, and we'll try I'm a Gundai. But again, I'm very certain I've tried it against HK-47, and we just couldn't make it work. All right, bringing back the Jedi. Kenobi's interesting. I don't know if that's the best lead, though. I don't know if that's the best lead. Oh, I love that Yoda, baby. Love me that Yoda. Oh, we got Kit Fisto, too. I forgot about this poor guy. He's got the double tack. All right, let's try this real quick. Let's get him up and running. He is not going to benefit from the health because he is attacker. So how about we mod him for like crit damage, offense, or something like this. Let's see what we have at our disposal. And let's make him fast. Let's see what we got here. All right, with Darth Vader, we'll steal that from you. All right, I guess we're going after this. There we go, Thrawn. We'll steal that. Thank you. Darth Revan. Okay. And let's go ahead and, yeah, give me as much offense as possible. Hold on. Offense. There we go. And one more for the road. Beautiful. All right. Ooh. Okay. All right, let's hope they get to me. Right now, they're a little quiet. They got other obligations to take care of. We got the full set. We got the full set. All right, so let's do this. We're going to bring I'm a Gundai back into the lead. I'm taking out Kenobi. Where are you at, baby? Don't hide on me. It's okay. There we go. Let's bring in a little bit of Kit Fisto. Again, I think really right now, we want to stick to full supports and healers for the damage. We'll give it a shot. Ronald Greer. Try Emboli.
Incoming donation.
I mean, if he had a Galactic Republic Jack, I'd be all over that baby. Okay. Oh, man. We're starting off with this. Oh, my God. Grant everybody potency up. Yuck. All right. Let's go ahead and do basic. 16,000. Okay. Can we get the days I always ask for it but never get it? Might as well just keep trying. One of these days we will get it. Oh, that was the wrong ability. My bad. My bad. Wrong ability. All right, right now we're not going to get... yeah, well, there's Kit Fisto for you. Kit Fisto not doing much. Kit Fisto not doing much for us right there. All right, heal up. All right, well, Kit tried his best. He tried his best. He's costly, yeah, right? Oh, man. No, we can't bring in Jolie. I think people keep saying bring Jolie. If we bring in Jolie, we lose so many bonuses. If we don't have full Galactic Republic Jedi, it's Dunzo. Oh, here we go. We got the team. Perfect. All right, so what are we going to bring against Darth Revan? Against the Darth Revan here. Darth Revan. All right, well, we want to see... we have to get that... We have to be fast out the gate. So I'm bringing Qui-Gon Jinn, I think. Or, you know, how about this? We'll try... We haven't tried Yoda lead up against them. We're going to bring in I'm a Gundai. It's just tough because this is a fast Darth Revan here. Shakti was kind of nice. And Luminara? I don't know. Yeah, we're going to try Yoda lead for all the tenacity, but the problem is once the fear gets going, we're in trouble. Yoda, Ayla, I'm a Gundai, Eth, Koth, and Cam. So you want Eth Koth over Luminar, over Shakti? Old Ben Kenobi tried once against Dr. Revan with a Relic 5D without the proper modding, or Yoda lead with Barris, Cam, D, and Luminara Shakti. That's kind of what we're at right now. All right, we'll do Barris. Who we taking out though? All right, do Barris instead. The problem is we got to open up with a really good attack because once we might kill off Bastila or something, but all right, let's just see what happens here. Let's make sure the mods are looking good. We have to remod Shakti most likely. Yeah, we got to make her pretty fast. Let's get that speed going on her. Let's see. Yeah. Let's get that health. Fantastic. Who else wants to support our cause here? Give me some health. Health. Hey, I said health. What do you get? No. Just filter it. What are you guys doing? Just filter it. There we go. Wat Tambor. And let's get a health set in here. Boom. All right. No, we'll keep that on. We don't know if we'll use Jedi Counselor later. Yeah, no, it's Jedi Counselor. All right. Okay. This, if I recall, this is like a 347 Darth Revan. Yeah, we need more speed, man. Okay, hold on. speed. Who needs more speed? Let's see. Kit Fist, I'm sorry. You weren't really much of a help today, buddy. Not so far, at least. We'll try to circle back if we got the time. Let's get a health or offense set going down here. All right, we'll take that. What's our speed at? All right, that should be enough. That should be enough here. All right, we'll try it out. We'll try it out. Again, I'm not feeling confident about this. We can give it a stab. All right, here we go. Let's see. Let's see. No More Jedi Counselor. He's a bot character. He was interesting. He had some pretty big heals. I don't know if he's my favorite, but still interesting nonetheless. So here's what we'll try to do. Let's go after HK-47 here. Let's do it. All right. What do I want to do? If I do this, we risk the chance of getting a crit on Malik. All right, that's fine. All right, let's spread some tenacity up. Okay. Oh man, that's just like that's the problem. All right. Okay, hold on. Oh boy. Wouldn't it just be weird in some weird world? I'm a Gundai can one-shot this guy. Just do it for the 69 precinct. We'll see. Thanks for the $5, Josh Lack. I need to see some more enthusiasm for our Kyber Club. Right now, I'm not feeling it. I'm not sure. Let's see this right here. Hold on. Oh, Malik got a little scared there. Yeah, I don't know if I don't want to listen. The worst thing possible is wasting our time on stream doing something that's just not going to happen. Or unless we just keep remodding and just give ourselves a massive mod advantage over them. What other characters can we do here? All right, we got to make I'm a Gundai a lot faster. If we're going to... I just don't think it's realistic to beat this with I think right now the best use is Grievous, and I'm happy with that because I need a counter for Grievous that doesn't use Jedi Knight Revan. And I guess Mando could work too, but I'd rather use him for like a Padme or something. Oh, do it for the 69th precinct. We're not even at 2 billion likes, people. I mean, you're asking me to get Cup up and running. I want to do it for the 69th precinct. I feel like I've sacrificed enough for our Empire, taking Mimi Jedi and trying to find dreams out of them. It's a two-way street, baby. It's a two-way street. Do Qui-Gon Jinn lead? All right, we'll try Qui-Gon Jinn. We'll take out Barriss. I wasn't too impressed with her. Qui-Gon Jinn, baby. Come on in, honey. The water is just fine. Where you at? Where you at, big boy? There you are. And then we'll bring in Yoda. I mean, this is kind of like what I want to test out new Jedi, new teams. I don't want to keep bashing my head with teams we tried before. But fine, we're doing it all in the name of I'm a Gundai. All in the name of I'm a Gundai today. All right, give it to just make him fast, make him furious. Yeah, you know what, Eth Koth, I love you, man, but I just don't know if we're gonna get much use out of you today. I'm just not seeing it. All right, we need some health. Give me some health in here. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Health. There we go, boss daddy. Thank you so much. And then Luminar, we might use you later. There we go, Thrawn. And one more for the road. Let's go ahead and get a health arrow up here, and let's see if these guys can pull off something. All right. Okay. We got massive speed advantage now. Let's give it a shot. All right. I wish we could assist on Darth Revan. I really do. But I feel like it's just not possible. There's no way we're going to kill out Darth Revan in time. We can't assist. Let's do this. Let's get offense up first. We'll try real quick. Do I want to risk the AoE here? Let's do this. Okay, we didn't remove any turn meter. Let's just do... We can't assist on him. It's just not going to happen, guys. It's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I don't want to waste too much more time. We'll do it like one more time or two more times, but it's just, we have limited attempts, and I want to really maximize learning about the other characters. I would love to beat this Darth Revan, but I mean, it's a tricky team. It's a really tricky team, and if you can't kill someone off right away, it's not gonna happen. We'll try killing someone else. Do it for the 69th precinct. We'll get the 69th precinct woken up. Let's see some support for the Empire. I'm here supporting the 69th precinct when I can. We got to see some reciprocity going on here. All right, let's do it back-to-back turns. Don't crit. Oh, gosh, of course we got the crit. Well, can we get rid of that? Another crit right there. Yeah. No bueno. No bueno. Maybe another day when I'm when I could spare the attempts, I'll do it, but it's just nah. Maybe against poorly modded Darth Revans, maybe. But against this god tier modded Darth Revan, where Darth Malik is just outrunning him, 349 Darth Malik, 347 here. What's the best shot at? I don't think we're gonna get much magic out of this. Yoda, I'm a Gundai, Eth Koth, Ayla against Grievous. Yeah, we. Yeah, there's AP Games. Like the stream, boys. Isn't it better to spread Yoda's old? Ideally, I don't want to crit Malik. But the thing is, when Darth Revan gets the Fear Rod, the buffs are gonna go away eventually. So we can watch here. We'll spread the buffs, but watch. We'll spread it. Darth Revan's gonna rip this off of us in a second here. I mean, yeah. Here goes all of our buffs. There's all the buffs now. There, it's all gone. Here, I'm a Gundai. Let's see what you can do, baby. Oh man, he's just ready to kill. I'm a Gundai. If anything, you're the one person I have confidence in that you can do something here. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I want it to happen. If I can be, I mean, here's the thing. If you have Ki-Adi-Mundi, you have plenty of other counters for Darth and that are way more consistent, but it would be nice. It would be nice. It's just that fear just rips off all of our buffs. We'll try Yoda lead maybe one more time. Jedi, let's go. Jedi, Yoda, kip that, and one more good Jedi for the road. No Barris. I wasn't a fan of Barris here. Let's try Ayla. She can maybe call someone to assist here. Let's go ahead, just maximize her health here. Let's just go. Eth Koth. Thank you, sir. Luminar, Eth Koth yet again coming in, spotting our Ayla. Eth Koth coming in yet again, spotting our Ayla. Qui-Gon, let's steal that from you for a moment. I want to come back to Luminar. I think there's a lot of potential of Luminar, though. I really do like her. And one more. All right. Okay. All right. Let's get this going. One more chance. We'll give it another shot, but this is for sure the last time we're trying it out. I don't think it's going to be possible, though. Okay. It's just we don't have enough time to kill someone. Unless we can get lucky if I'm a Gundai lead and get some counterattacks. But man, that sounds like RNG. RNG madness. Like, what play do I do here? There's like they're all gonna rock me in 2 seconds. Here, let's get rid of the foresight. Okay. Spread the. It's just there's no good play here. We're outmanned here. Oh, see, that was lucky. We didn't get any shock on us. That was great. That was great. All right, let's see if we can get a big hit right here. Big hit. We got crit damage up. Maybe we can take out Bastila. Ooh, 120. And there's and it all starts falling. Yeah, there it is. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. We'll see. I'll give I'm a Gundai a shot to try to one-shot this loser. Okay, hold on. I'm a Gundai. Let's get in, buddy. Let's get in here, buddy. I'm a Gundai. Let's go. Oh, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna say no for right now. Yeah. Higher speed, Ki-Adi-Mundi. All right, we'll give it a higher speed on Ki-Adi-Mundi. Give it another step. Oh my gosh, you guys really want this to happen. I want to try the other Jedi. I think we have so many other fantastic Jedi we could try. The whole point of today was to test out Eth Koth and Luminara. And we're doing everything but that right now. All right, let's go ahead. Give me that. All right, 260. Let's make him as fast as possible, I suppose. Give me that. We'll go for crit damage set here. Crit damage. I'm sorry, Kid Fisto. I wanted to test you out, man. Everyone's yelling at me. They don't want to see you now. They tell me that they want to see you. Now they don't want to see you. That's like the highest disrespect for a man that just wants to be used finally. Let's see. Death. Okay, give me some. Give me some offense. Let's see. What do we got? Offense. And preferably crit damage. There we go. Looking spiffy, baby. And then we'll take that. And, oh, wait. We need health set, don't we? No, we need Yoda. You know what? Let's do crit chance. I'm going to do crit chance. I want to make sure we land those big hits. Where's that other crit chance? Where you at, baby? All right, let's do a crit chance up here. All right. How fast are we going to be at this? 293. He's going to get plus 80 speed. No, hold on. We'll get plus 50 speed, right? 30 from... No. Yeah, he's not going to be fast. We need an arrow. We need an arrow. Hold on. There we go. All right. Is that going to be enough? Hold on, let me double check. He gets 30 speed from his unique ability, right? So that's 333, right? 333. And he's the 334. Plus he gets 20 from something else, right? Hold on. I thought there was another part of his kit where he gets a little bit more. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Does he not have any extra speed? I thought he had another 20 speed somewhere. Oh, there it is. When he's in a Taro. Boom, that's what I want. He starts off in a Taro. We're good. All right, let's give it a stab. Let's give it another shot. Nosy, go for high potency Yoda. That would be nice. The strip away DR's Terminator. Okay. I guess we're not going to be really testing other Jedi. It seems like we're kind of going full in on this dude right here. All right, let's see. Big hit. Let's go for it. Oh, 59,000. Oh, boy. No bueno. No bueno. So that's the problem, man. That shock is just ruining us right now. All right. Oh, gosh. We're getting wrecked right now. Yuck. And that's the problem with the fast Ki-Adi-Mundi. He's making Malik. All right. I'm sorry, all you other Jedi. We're giving everyone else the love they want. Darth Jar Jar at 499. Coneheads only care about droid attack on Wookiees. That's probably the problem. Ki-Adi-Mundi has no gripes against Darth Revan. Let's go after this Bastard Shine. Let's get the offense up first. All right. Big hit right here. Oh, fantastic. All right, hold on. This freaking Malik. Are we going to remod our team? I mean, this Malik is... No normal person's running a god tier Malik that fast. My gosh. Jeshui, you're killing me with this Malik here. All right, let's go ahead. Spread around the off. Let's go for a Bastard kill. All right. That's the best we've done so far, but that Malik being god tier speed is ruining this. I wish you had a more normal Malik to see how this works, because you're not going to see that many Maliks out there. Dude, here, just do it. Jeez, holy cow. Taunt with Cam. There's a lot of theories out there, but man, are we making any progress? I would hate for this stream to end with nothing meaningful learned, and the main goal of the stream is getting sidetracked here. I feel like, yeah, it's horrible. Is this guy not smart to talk? Listen, Angel's Creed, I'm gonna carbonite freeze you, throw you off my Star Destroyer. You want to... Fine. Is this guy not... Listen, Genyus. I need to get damage out there. I need to get freaking damage out there. Listen, I just took on some of the best players working together to outthink me. Is this guy not smart, bro? Is this guy not smart, bro? Bro! Angel's Creed, you better not be in my chat in 2 minutes from now. I'm gonna do this battle. I better not see your face in here. Or I better see a straight up apology, because you just insulted the director of the video gaming division. That's the wrong ability. Now I look like an idiot. Let's do it again. Hold on. Do it again, because we gotta show this. Bro! It doesn't make a lick of difference. Yes, it'll... Watch here. Yeah, you want to see it, bro? You want to see this, bro? Here, bro. Here you go, bro. Here, we'll do our normal thing. Hold on. Wow, bro. Hey, bro. Yeah. Great job, bro. Great job, bro. Yeah, bro. Absolutely fantastic job, bro. Yeah. Bro. Dang, I just... Angel's Creed, man. I mean, I guess I just might not be on your level of intellect, man. I just might not be on your level of intellect right now. Bro! Yes, I'm very well aware that Ki-Adi-Mundi taunt, it makes no lick of difference. We got to get damage out there. I don't need him to get his taunt stripped away. It's not going to make any difference. This fast Malik, the whole point of a fast Malik is to strip away pre-taunts. But a bro like you wouldn't understand why someone is a fast Malik, right? Bro, please taunt with Cam. I don't know if Angel's Creed still there, but I forgive you. I forgive you, bro. All right, bro. Here, hold on. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Just real quick. Come on. You okay, bro? You okay, bro? Here, just real quick. Come on, bro. Come on. There you go. You feeling good, bro? All good, bro? Bro? All right, bro. I don't know if Angel's Creed's still here. I forgive you. I don't need an apology. You're forgiven in my heart. Bro! I remember my SWH, bro. All right. Yeah, I don't know what we want to get out of this. I don't know what we want to get out of this. I'm getting spammed by the lady, too. She wants to... Oh, she's... She says, STFU, bro. Bro. Oh, Ben Kenobi, I'm sorry for derailing the stream. I like the idea of a separate stream for this. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Darth Revan wanted the $2. At least his DR isn't Relic 8 like mine, right? Yeah. That's the he's just got great speed on him. I think against a more normal Darth Malik situation where it's not like if it was against like normally people go for high durable or high tenacity Darth Maliks, not high speed. You see him here and there. It's popular to go up against if you think someone's gonna bring a single tank lineup, but I think if we had a slower Darth Malik that's more normal with where most people mod their Darth Malik, I think the taunt would make sense, bro. Bro, I gotta get out of the habit of that. I feel like I'm gonna get into the habit of saying bro too much. All right. Yeah, it doesn't matter about my speeds because here's the problem. If my cam is too slow, Malik and Darth are just gonna go before them. Yeah, so anyways, bro. Okay. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? Okay. Oh, man, what are we doing here? Yeah, I don't know if there's any other way that we can make this work. Yeah, Jeshui's not normal. He's always had one of the best Darth Revan mods in my shard. Ever since Darth Revan was a thing, he's just got such amazing mods on him. It's definitely out of the ordinary from what I see in grand arenas and stuff like that. I'm stuck with my Jedi step, bro. Go back to General Grievous. I mean, trust me, I really want to beat this. I just don't want to waste too many of our attempts here because this is a tough team to plow through here. Make Yoda fast. Okay, here we go. I have my guild reaching out to make Yoda fast and shock. AoE with him. Hold on. Make Yoda fast and shock. AoE with him. Then big hit on Bastila. Well, again, that assumes we don't critically hit Malik. The problem is if we critically hit Malik, it goes down south. Call Kama's shock on her for a double tap. All right. So here's what we're going to try to do. We're going to make Yoda a wee bit. We have to make him faster than Shock T. We're going to try this combo from Damba. Damba sending us some alternative mods to throw on him. All right. 335. What was my Shock T at? Hold on. Let's check Shock T real quick. Oh, you want to do Qui-Gon Jinn? Well, I just ripped off his mods. Whoops. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. Shock T. Where are you at, girlfriend? 332. All right, so Yoda's ahead of the game here. I mean, I do like Yoda leaks. I feel like we can get it. We can try to keep up with the tenacity, but we'll try Qui-Gon Jinn lead again. Man, you need some, like, I don't know if I have no idea if people are going to juice up their team to be this good, but we're going to work with him. All right, let's just make him as fast as possible. For our bro. For our bros and for our hoes who like to lick them toes. And let's get a health set rolling up in this crib here. All right. Qui-Gon Jinn looking good. So we should... Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. He's going to be too slow. No, he'll be fine. We'll get out before Darth Malik and Revan do their thing. I'm a gun die, man. We got to take a hard look at you. We need you to get some plays in here. Massive plays. You know, we're just going to put the most unrealistic mods on these guys here. Most unrealistic mods because I don't suspect people are going to be running this, but... Let's just roll with it. Let's see what we can get. All right, we need that. All right, give me that. We want to give it our best shot. Fine. We're going to give this our best shot possible. It's fine. Go for that, bro. And no. I need something better. I need some health on this fool. Health. Jedi Counselor. All right, thanks, bro. Oh, no, we got too many health sets. We got too many health sets in the kitchen right now. Too many health sets in the kitchen. I don't like that, bro. Bro. All right, I'm gonna stop saying that because it's gonna become a nasty habit really quickly if I keep doing that. And what are we putting up here? All right, we'll give him an arrow of speed. There we go. We need to get some crit damage rolling up in here though. There we go. I like that. I like that a lot. Still not enough though. Still not enough. And we need to fix this here. All right, so let's see. 30 from Qui-Gon puts us at 308. And then was it 30 from Ki-Adi-Mundi? Let's double check real quick. 30 Ki-Adi-Mundi. So 60. Man, this team is just so absurdly fast. We gotta just, like, if I can get all my Jedi out there, maybe we can make something work. All right, maybe just. What's up, babe? How you doing, bro? Bro. You can hear me from all the way 69 million stories up? Oh my gosh. I guess you can hear our bro. All right, well, we're going to try to wrap this up in 20 minutes. So what, 20 minutes? 20? You going now? What are you doing? I need to know. Come on. You deucing? All right, well, enjoy your walk then. Just don't cry to me if an Ewok steamrolls you. Jeez. Bro. Where were we? Oh, we got to fix our crit damage set. Oh, gosh. Bro, man. All right, how about this? Ki-Adi-Mundi is going to have enough speed to fix himself here. All right, so what is that? Is that enough for our bro? Let's see. Hold on. Let's steal another one from Ki-Adi-Mundi here. 283. All right, and all right, what are we looking at here? Hold on, let me double check. Like, if we can maybe get everyone out there, I just don't know how realistic this is going to be. Plus 30. It's still too slow. Darth, Revan, and Malik are going to run circles around us, man. Goodness, what can I improve here? Luminara. Did that do anything? No, it didn't do anything. My gosh, modding is such a pain in the butt. Getting the right mods that you want to use here. Can I get something better up here? That's all you can get me? That's seriously the best you can get me? Oh, he's not broing enough, man. He's not broing enough. Yeah, I don't know. All right, if I'm a Gundai, he's not going to help out. He's not going to help out. Not much I can do about it. All right, double check the mods. Everyone else, before we got to fix up Cam, right? Yeah, we got to fix him up for sure. Oh, how about do we have good offense mods since we ripped off the crit damage? Take that. Let's see. Go for that. Need speed. Let's go. 23. We're good there. We need some offense. Come on. Serious. Oh my gosh. Modding. That's a sure way to put people to sleep, man. What else do we need here? Don't touch that. All right. We need to get an offense set down here going. 21 speed, whatever. Give it to me. And let's get some offense. With offense. Okay, that's not really fast. Is he gonna be fast enough? Let's double check. He's good. I think we're fine. He'll be fine. He's gonna get 80 extra speed. So 20. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh, I'm like a broken record. That's right. Did we get 2,000 likes? We're almost there. And we're gonna do it, baby. Hold on. Let's see. What do we? Okay.
Incoming donation.
Let's do it, honey. You ready? Let's see what we can make. Oh gosh, hold on. No, don't tell me. Oh no. Oh. Let me ask for the move up real quick. Hold on. They got knocked back, unfortunately. Through our modding time that we spent here. Let's hope they can move back up. That's gonna really suck if they can't help us anymore and they're gone. Oh no. Oh my gosh. We're not at we're at 2 billion likes. All right, fine. Well, while we're waiting for hopefully my shard mate to climb back up. Oh my gosh. Please come back. Please. Please. Oh, all right. Well, let's hope they come back. Fine. We got 2 billion likes in our empire. Let's go ahead. To be honest, I don't know if I have enough resources to get you guys in these. I don't know if I don't know if the store, I can keep up with it financially, but I don't know if the stores can keep up with our demands to gear stuff up here. There we go. Yeah, like, I don't think we're gonna get all the stuff we need today, guys. I'll bookmark him, but I don't think the game has enough to support our absurdly crazy whaling demand that we've been demanding out of this game. All the Jedi that I geared up that we're not even testing out right. The Jedi we aren't even testing out right now aren't even getting a chance. They took up all my gear. There's usually, oh yeah, we can get that. There's a bunch of those all the time. All right, let's see. There we go. Here we go. Come on. Give me a good song here. What's a good song? I don't know. Give me some mind tricks here, man. You guys are crazy with your...
I have 20,000 gold.
Oh, gosh. Here we go! Let's get a whale sequence going here, baby. Let's go. Let's get wild. You guys ready? Are you guys ready to whale harder? Get them up and running. Let's go. Woo! We're about to unveil some power. We got the blessing from AP Games. They've given us their blessing. It is okay to take up the relic. Let's go, whale harder, baby. No, I need the whale harder song. Let's do it. Hold on. Hold on. Let's zoom out real quick. Hold on. Let's do this. There we go. Change the song. Change the song. Hold on. Change it. No, I need whale harder.
Perception's everything.
Whaling's everything, baby.
Everything you've ever worked for.
Everything you worked for, baby.
And that you walk your feet. So now you walk these streets.
It's time to whale harder, baby. Woo! All right, here we go. The Kyber Club has demanded Cup to get Gear 13. Let's whale harder. Let's go. What else are we missing? Give it to them. Get ready. He's ready. Are you ready? It's time to whale harder. Let's get over here. So close. Whale harder. Whale harder. I'm out of material. I have no more material. I got no more material. I got like nothing left. No, I'm not doing that. Just keep singing. We need to keep wailing harder. Let's go, come on. Close! So close! We're harder! We're harder! So close! We're harder! We're harder! close! So close! We're harder! We're harder! So close! We're harder! We're harder! We're harder! We're harder! We're harder! We're harder! Let's give it to me. Max it out. It has been demanded that we do the summoning ritual. I don't care. I don't just take whatever you want. Just take it. Just take it. Give it to me. Yes. Can you feel the power within? Ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and droids, Ki-Adi-Mundi, looking comments. You guys ready for this? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Look at that right there. Evasion chance. Let this be a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, Gungans, droids, that I am death, I am power, I am the Alpha, I am the Omega. You get on my Star Destroyer, you better give the utmost respect to Cup. You better give the utmost respect to this lovely gentleman right here, maintaining the law, being an important component between us, chaos, mayhem. We've entered a new era, and let me tell you, we have achieved peace. There you go. The Kyber Club has demanded it. A Relic 7 cup. What I will achieve with this character is left to... Oh. Is left To us. To this. Max on abilities. I feel like nothing can stop us now. Relic 8, please. I don't have enough materials. I don't have enough materials for Relic 8. I need the injectors. Oh. There we go. Oh, you feel the power? You feel it in the room. Oh my gosh, Ketzak. During our mayhem. Through another 100-pound super chat. Euro super chat. Yen super chat. Well order. I mean, I don't care if you got Joe Anakin Skywalker. I don't care if you have 20 Galactic Legends. This is the prime trophy of status in Galaxy of Heroes. The prime crown jewel. The piece that has these thoughts, whatever the phrase is that the French people love to throw around. The eye god, the $5. Hey, Grandma, change my name to Darth Revanism. Want to know if you think they'll commit a month to Jedi Twinks. I hope so. How about we get back to our Jedi testing here? Let's see the guild. Here we go. There we go. Nice! There we go. It's gonna be fun looking for a new guild. I'm gonna have to have a serious talk. They'll be like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What am I gonna do with Cup? Here, this is exactly what Cup's job's gonna be. Every time I open up my roster, I need to be reminded that I am safe. I am guarded from the evil. Oh my gosh, we got all the Galactic Republic. Oh gosh. There we go. I gotta get some level 1 mods for him. This is what we need. Hold on. Unfortunately, oh man, I'm so bummed. I don't think we're gonna get any more testing on it. It looks like our buddy, he's not around anymore. It's pretty late over there. Pretty late over there. Unfortunately, our testing has concluded. I was hoping to get a lot more Jedi testing done. The Darth Revan bit kind of veered us off the path. I'll give him a couple more minutes here. I'm gonna give our Shardmate a couple minutes. Maybe they can climb up last second. Or maybe I can have something. Hold on. Let's see if any of these guys are around here. Let's see if any of these guys are around. Darth Curious. Oh, how we doing, buddy? Oh, Darth Curious. Oh, hold on. Is he here? Darth Curious. He should be on my shard. Hold on. Hold on. Can someone spot me? I would like to get a little bit more testing done. Oh, man. Hold on. Can Darth Curious climb up? Hold on. I'm going to try to salvage our testing here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Any chance you can climb to top 4 and place DR? All right.
Donation.
Let's see if Darth Curious is around. They might be able to climb up for us. Yeah, he got knocked down, unfortunately. Oh, man. Jordy Minority. Fortnite. I just joined the stream to a Relic 7 Cup. What did I walk into, Jordy Minority? Just the latest Imperial policy to make sure that we're all gonna live. Oh, we gotta see the stats. All right, let's look at those juicy stats. That evasion chance is I think AP Gains can agree. That evasion chance. Oh man. Hold on. What does he look like with like God tier mods? Hold on. Just real quick. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Oh yeah. Oh my. He is a thick boy. Oh, can we hold on? Hold on. Real quick. Let's the ultimate test right here. Ultimate test. Right now. Right here. I don't care. Give him the I'm a Gundai mods. Oh man. Oh, okay. We might have to carry on our testing to another time because it seems like no one is around to spot us with some teams. But here we go. This is what we all want to see now at this point. 118,000 health. Solo. Let's see how much damage this guy can do. Let's just see the power that is available to us. 1x this. Oh my, the damage. Look at that evasion chance. Did you see that evasion relic kick it in, guys? All right, AoE coming in hot. Oh my gosh. The things we're going to accomplish together, Cup. The things you and I can do. Look at him. He's just not dying. He got a stun. Do that. Do it now. I don't believe my eyes. A consistent 16,000 damage.
Incoming donation.
Guys, Cup broke the game. Cup broke the game. I told you this would happen. If we Relic 7 Cup, the game would break. Why do I tell you guys never, ever, ever gear up Cup? We broke Galaxy of Heroes. We broke it. We broke it. Relic 7 Cup broke Galaxy of Heroes. That's the title of today's stream. It broke Galaxy of Heroes today. It literally broke Galaxy of Heroes. Oh my gosh. We broke the game. 63 banners. Congrats. I mean, we're pulling up big plays today, guys. Massive next level generation thinking. I mean, we're ahead of AI development. I mean, just put that in perspective. AI, they're trying to understand what we're doing. You just won't understand. It's Kyber Club exclusive knowledge to have a Relic 7 Cup. Your cup runneth over. Red-Eye Jedi. Crumb doesn't know what to do. I mean, I'm going to get banned from... This is going to ban me from Galaxy Heroes, I can almost guarantee you. Why would you do that to us, bro? Why would Cup do that to us, bro? Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, broken game. I got no one in my arena shard that's able to help us out, unfortunately. So I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to infiltrate Capital Games, unban my account now. Just, and see what Monday's going to bring. Arnold, your streams have officially peaked as the Vetch Lashlo. There's nothing better you could ever do. I don't think it doesn't get much better than this. 64 banner warranty. I mean, I'm guaranteed the Grand Arena matchmaking is going to just... It's going to be in our favor every single time. They're like, all right, Relic 7 Cup. Yeah. Yes, please. Give him the win. Automatically. Think they banned you for... Yeah, they banned us for abusing Cup. Oh my gosh. All right. I promised 2 things. I got to catch up on Super Chats. Unfortunately, there's no one else in my arena shard that's able to help out, do more Jedi testing. I wish we had a little bit more of a fruitful experience, a fruitful testing with our leftover Jedi. That was the whole point. We geared them up in the end, right? We'll have to come back maybe on Monday. Monday's going to be a busy stream. Today, I'm going to probably wrap it up a little bit early. The lady's already taken a walk on Endor without me because there's no twin suns in Endor, so we're losing daylight over there. Oh, this is basically data mining. CG did it in intended with the Relic 7 Cup. Yeah, we broke the game. Padme Amidala. We're going to have a good addition for you. Just wait. Clone Wars Chewbacca, Padme, Cup. Nothing's going to stop us. Nothing is going to stop us, baby. Old Ben Kenobi, have me leading Cup. You better believe it. Red-Eye Jedi, thank you so much for the $2. Oh. Earthia Arethrel with a $2. Just got half the Malik event completed. Congratulations, my friend. It's a great achievement. Hopefully it was the light side you got done with. The dark side's a piece of cake. You'll get that without a hitch, my friend. Oh my gosh. Catstock, thank you again for your overly generous €100 and another €100 from earlier today. Thank you so much. Rufu Q, hi Grant, I'm finally able to catch Elijah. My morning is already better. Long live the Empire. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my friend. Darth Revan says at least is yeah, we got you earlier. Ooh, all right. Next Cody Relic, yeah. All right, I promised someone I'd play their song. We can, before we get going, who was it? Hold on, before I forget, there was someone that was, for the past couple streams, has been waiting and waiting. I don't know if they're even still here. Hold on, let me find them real quick. Let me find them. Hold on, where'd they go? Hold on. Hold on. All right, Red-Eye Jedi, are you still here? AP Gaines, everyone welcome Arnold T101 to the 69th Precinct. Listen, with the 69th precinct on Coruscant backing us up, ensuring that there is no chaos, there's no poverty, there's no crime. All right, we need to get that talent over on Alderaan. For all I know, we got the 69th precinct is exclusive to Coruscant. We need to get their division transferred over here. Ty Thompson got Chewy because of your guide. Congrats on 8. I don't know if it's that much of an accomplishment having an 8 million GP roster when most of it's memes and dreams. It's like we went up against our opponent that had a very good 8.5 million GP who had Relic 7 on amazing characters. We're always disadvantaged going up against the Grand Renaissance, but heck, we're still pushing through, baby. Even though we're not doing the right moves in terms of roster development, we're getting great smiles and we're still dominating more than ever. Thank you so much, Heber Harrow 199. Shout out to the Carbonite fam. Thank you so much. You're here, Red Eye Jedi's here. All right. So I can almost guarantee you, once I get off stream, I'm not gonna be able to check my emails, and my emails are an absolute mess. Hold on, let me see if I can find you. Hold on, Red. Is it the Red Eye? All right, is this it? Red Eye Jedi. Here we go. All right. Hold on, I think I must be missing another email. Hold on. Back up real quick. Back up. Red Eye. Red Eye Jedi. Oh, here we go. Made a track. Where was it? I ripped some audio from the video where you got the costume uniform back in 2019. Check it out. Let me know what you think. Feel free to use it royalty free. If you need to remove some of the possibly copyright. Oh man, there might be possibly copyright material. Oh boy. I'm really scared to listen to this on stream now for sure. I believe it should get around the YouTube algorithm. All I ask for is to get credit if you feel inclined to donate. If it is never obligated, but always appreciated. Let me see. Okay, we have a SoundCloud link. All right. If I hear any copyrights, I have to quickly stop. Oh, jeez. All right, hold on. All right, Kyber Club. We're going to wrap it up here. We got Red Eye Jedi, also known as Crooked Letter, with a song called Imperial Education. Can we bring him over here? They've been waiting for a long time. I've been stalling. I've been delaying it. They made it 11 days ago. Let's go ahead and give it a quick listen and see if it's worthy of our Kyber Club. Put the music on. Oh! There we go. Come on, hit me. Oh, I love when Vader breathes down my neck. Oh! 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 Let's hear it! Where's the drop? Oh! What are we feeling? Hold on! Oh, we got a drop! Huh? What are we feeling? It's scaring your dog? Fat beast? There it is! Ooh, it's a banger? Real quick! Oh! Ooh, that hit pretty well. I'll leave a link down below. All right. Too slow. Speed it up. Let's roll the galaxy. Attack on units, mad. I gotta say, I wasn't expecting it to be that good. I'll leave a SoundCloud link right for you guys. Right? If you guys want to go support them, fantastic. You know, because sometimes I get worried, you know, when you get sent stuff, you know, I mean, we'll find out how the copyright overlords of YouTube will feel it. Whoa, 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 whoa! Stop it! Where the heck is that coming from? There we go. Ooh, that was close. That was close. I don't know what it was playing at SoundCloud there. All right, I'm going to leave that link down below the video description as well, right after the stream. Thank you so much, Red Eye Jedi. Sorry it took so long to get to it, but thank you for constantly reminding me. And it seemed like the Kyber Club did enjoy that one. Fantastic. I'll leave a link down below again if you guys want to go check it out, support our fellow talented artists. I'd like to share a little bit of love here in the Kyber Club as an exclusive reveal. God dang rebels, right? Anthony, the Final First Commander, love the stream and how long you've been streaming to. Emperor's transmission coming in. Thank you so much, Anthony, the Final First. Hope you have a great rest of your day, evening, morning. Darth Revan, the first. You missed my previous super chat. Hold on, Darth Revan. Wasn't the last one was about... Oh, I got the last one, right? At least his Dr. Revan isn't Relegate like mine. Was there another one I missed? Hold on. I thought I got that one, right? Unless there was another one that I missed on you, buddy. Hold on, Dr. Revan. Deploy the likes for the mocks. I think I got you. You and your Relegate Darth Revan flexing on the Kyber Club. Papa Sprinkles finally unlocked General Anakin Skywalker. Praise the Empire. Thank you, Papa Sprinkles. Xavier Alpha Male Boom with the $5. Would you battle other content creators live? So I have. Oh, yeah. If you're talking about the Earthbound thing, let's hear it. Capital Games is missing out on making Grand Arena truly something no other game has. They really need to start opening up to community lobbies. We need community lobbies for Grand Arena. I fought at least 3 to 4 content creators, maybe not the level of, like, they're not as well known, you know, like Urzatron, Cubs, Warrior, but I have fought plenty of great content creators. I fought Jedi Master Adastra. I fought Indigo. I don't want to brag. I have a perfect record in the content creator battle royales out there, but I would love to have, like, I would love to set up a community sandbox Grand Arena of some sort. I heard that Cubs and Urzatron, they're going to borrow other people's accounts that meet up. I'm staying far away from borrowing other people's accounts. It's bad juju. It's bad juju to use someone else's account. If Capital Games gets a whiff of it, people are you get your haters knowing whose account you're borrowing. They will mass report those, and they could get temporarily banned. So I'm not going to be borrowing people's accounts, but I would love to have community matchups. I haven't had a YouTuber matchup or content creator match. Let's just be a bit more broad in a while. It's been a good couple months, but those are always so much fun when you're going up against other content creators out there. Red Eye Jedi, thank you. Glad you liked it. Yes, thank you again for sharing your talents, my friend. Really cool stuff. But let's hope in the future we get private community lobbies for Grand Arena. Oh man, the entertainment we can make out of that is something I really want to see. Oh, hold on. Oh, they're climbing right now. Okay, we'll see. Okay, we'll see if they might be able to help us out. Let's actually let me fix Galaxy of Heroes real quick. Let me just tell it that it's okay to have Cup. There we go. Look, I fixed it. Oh yeah, but that would be great. Xavier Alpha Male Boone. We fought some others before, but I don't think we're gonna naturally get matched up with like Urzatron or Cubs Fan Han. They're just in a whole different GP bracket, unfortunately. But I would love to have community lobbies and make some rules around rosters so we can have more of a fair matchup. If I get paired up with like Urz or Cubs in a private lobby of some sort, that would be just absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. All right. Well, let's finish up here, and then maybe we'll get lucky. No, yeah, I don't think we'll just carry this testing over later on. All right, I'm gonna quickly scan through. Hopefully, I didn't miss anybody else here. I probably will miss somebody. I'm gonna try my best to scan. Hold on. Steve Zerk, Red Eye Jedi, Jeebers, Jared Clark. I got you, my friend. One Brain Cell Gaming, Kyber Peace, Kuda, Cowboy One, Dids, Y2K Man, Zubudi, Chewbacca, Steve Zerk, I'm in Space, Ace Mobile Gamer, Ian McCombs, Kuda again, Y2K Man, Steve Zerk, Storm Pooper. I feel like I'm pretty caught up, but I'm going to double check the earlier ones just in case. Just in case I missed some people from earlier on today. Hold on. Bonzi Guy, Kadar, La Poet, Shane Wildsblatt. I got you. Ed Arthur. I think I'm pretty caught up. If I did miss you, I apologize. The YouTube gives me no tools whatsoever to keep track of who's there, but I'm almost certain I got everybody here. If I did it again, thank you for your overwhelming generosity for everyone who came out today, spent your time with me to goof around, had an amazing grand arena, did a little bit of testing. I was hoping for a little bit more testing, but we kind of got thrown off with the team shuffling around up here. But we're going to try again maybe on Monday for the next grand arena stream. We got to get a little bit of LeBrock in here. Just a little bit of, just a little bit, not a lot, baby girl. Just a little bit. Are we feeling a little bit of LeBrock on the way out? I think I'm feeling it. Let's go ahead. Let's first lift up the screen. Let's clean up. Let's clean up shop. Bring it up, Gary. Bring it up. All right. Oh, what a day today. Gary, you need to turn on the camera, buddy. Gary, you gotta... Ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and droids across the galaxy. Oh, he climbed back up. Oh, gosh. Well, our audience is already leaving. They're climbing back up as we speak, right? All right, we're just going to continue this on Monday. Of course, right when we're wrapping up, they're starting to climb up. I've already given you guys permission to go crazy on the Kyber Club dance floor. We'll be back here on Monday. The audience is already out partying. They're partying. They're getting ready to get wild for the weekend. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Had an absolute blast. Thank you for the overwhelming generosity with your likes, your super chats, the comments. Oh, baby. And the watch time you get to this channel is absolutely insane. I would love to do more tests with you guys. I promised it's our anniversary today. I promised her for a walk. I'm probably already putting a bad mood on today. Monday, we'll be back with more testing. All right, I love you guys. Kyber Club's all yours. Get nice and comfy. Drink all the Jawa juice you want. And I'll see you on Monday, 1 p.m. Take it easy.